Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Welcome, and it is so good to see you. Hafaro, Gossek, PK, Zez, Sparse, Alka, what is up? And Nero, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, for most people, start to their Sunday. How has everyone's weekend been so far? Hunter, thank you so much for the follow as well. It's great to have you here. But yes, we've got a wonderful stream lined up today. Vala, how's it going? Good morning to you. We're going to do some Ceres CM progression shortly, so hopefully we can see some more of the 10% phase. And later on tonight, we are going to be doing a giveaway for 800 gems. So make sure you stay tuned if you are interested in the acquisition of some free loot. You hope Ceres winning? I hope so as well. That would be absolutely wonderful. Golem warm-up reminder. True. Actually, that's a profoundly wise and all-knowing statement. Let's go do that. Yes, we must see how we can do with our... what do you call it? Condivert. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're actually doing. Let's go and just instantly hit 40k. That's how this works. Do I have food? I have something close to food. Well, actually, no, what am I doing? I do have food. Okay. Let us nom. And one day, probably once I craft... I should be able to actually craft, I think, both legendaries this week. Then I can actually craft some more proper food.
A deadly raid squad is a happy
Adjust self, add boons, all of them. Eleandra, how's it going? Great to see you. Spawn, big, average, additional options, add conditions, all of them. Done. Spawn. Do I have snap target on? I do. Excellent. Let's let our blades regen. Oakley dokleys now. Legendary food went. Oh, legendary food would be amazing. And Junie, welcome in. You think about starting Guild Wars 2? Is it difficult to start now that the game is 6 expansions in? No, it's not at all hard to start. Now's honestly a really good time to start because, yeah, we do have a new expansion on the horizon. One of the great things about Guild Wars 2 is that all of the content throughout all periods of the game is still relevant because we don't have, you know, a huge vertical gear treadmill where you must constantly shuffle on to the next expansion or to have current gear. You can basically experience all the game. All the game will have people playing it in varying capacities, so you're not going to be missing out. So it's a very new player-friendly game. It's a game that really sort of respects your time as well. It's very quick to reach, you know, sort of max level and be ready to sort of dive into endgame, but with many, many things to chase after that. But you can be up and running really, really quickly. So I think it's a great time. So let's practice this. Not quite right. But not too far off. And thank you for the follow. And Ghost, how's it going? It's great to see you. 36. And that was with a slightly scuffed opener.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
And Sushi, how's it going? It's great to see you. But yeah, honestly, prog is going pretty well. We have seen, I think, sub 10%. It's either once or twice. Definitely once that I can recall. and that's good. We're doing pretty well in terms of our muscle memory. It's all sort of coming into place. We're actually swapping between legends. Not legends, weapons much quicker there. So it's 36.1. That's not too bad. And yes, CM gaming at this stage. Very soon, we'll be thinking about LCM. Okay, let's refresh. Now, let's try and get all of our F1s off. Because we didn't do that in our opener there, so we're actually a bit behind throughout the entire rotation. But that's pretty good. Okay. A little bit slow, but workable. The initial opener, the initial opener was much higher there, so that's good. So I think we can do that again. So that was a 51 compared to a 46 sort of initial peak, so that is pretty good. So now let's go again. There we go.
Sharper still.
Better. That was pretty well cued. Now we must wait until we can get our Phantasm off there. Initial number was actually quite a bit lower. That's interesting. We'll join up on squad in just a minute. Once we can get another round of this golem in. Ape Junk, how are you going? Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne. Hey, you can also check me out on my YouTube channel there, where we do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 guides. And Heroine, how is it going? Welcome in. It is so good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. And yeah, congratulations both to Ape Junk and to Heroine, brand new ArenaNet partners. How are you going? What did you get up to on your stream? Tell us all about it. And everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Ape Junk and Samael as well. Yeah, what did you guys get up to today? Right now, we are just doing some quick golem practice before we dive into Ceres CM right now. And given that our attention is somewhat split, this is still pretty good. We're at about 35.8, not as good as our initial pull, but that's probably just because we're a little bit slower, but it's fine. PM, how's it going? Great to see you. And Roll the Dice, welcome in. Yes, we stream Guild Wars 2 3 times a week. We'll just let that run out there. Perfect. Okay, a smidge under 36, so sort of consistently hitting that, which is good. And thank you for the hydrate. And Lelling, great to see you as well. Hades, welcome in. It is great to see you. Dark Machinus, how are you going as well? Let's go accept here. Beautiful. Most of us are in. Let's go head into the Wizard's Tower. There we go. Wizard's Tower, that's the one. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you both. Whereas playing we need a DPS build, or do we actually? This week's 4 times a week. Yeah, we've done some more. We've done an additional stream this week, which has been very, very exciting. I'll keep an eye on actual Discord. So to finish Soto's story. You've got a lot to look forward to then. Okay, so Cloud's internet is dead, so we're gonna need just a fill. Oh, got the 550 of 5500 AP award done. Nice. And thank you so much, Lazy. I really appreciate that. Turns out, how's it going? Welcome in. Sven, what is up? 8 peeps in. But thank you so much for the raid, Junk. I really appreciate you. And with that, it's probably a really good point for us to actually open up the giveaway, because we're going to be doing an 800 gem store, 800 gem store giveaway, gems provided by ArenaNet. So let's tee that up. Loyalty, that's under giveaways. And thank you so much, Taro, for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy, no more ads, and your wonderful ad emotes. Save to instance, perfect. There we go. Let's create and start that. Very nice. I'm going to have to just bring that kind of up there so that doesn't get in the way. But yes, everyone, type in exclamation mark enter or exclamation mark ticket into Twitch chat, and you will go into the draw to win any item on the gem store that is 800 gems or less, assuming it can be sent to you. But yeah, thank you so much, ApeJunk, once again for trusting us with your community. And yes, everyone, go check out ApeJunk and Samael. They're absolute legends. Beautiful. We'll go join in on Discord as well. Cool. So, Sparse is in. Nice.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
All fine.
And Shao, thank you for the follow. And yeah, we're inching dangerously close to 10,000 followers as well. What are we at? We're at 9,959.
Sharper still.
Can we get gold? No, it's got to be gems. Something you can get on the gem store. But yeah, we'll let that run for a while, so stay tuned. Later on tonight, we'll be drawing the winner for that. Okay, so we do need a fill, I believe. I think you just made an unkillable warrior build in open world. Outstanding. That is fantastic. Yeah, what spec are you rocking for that? But yes, looks like we do need a DPS fill. And buying gold with gems could be possible. Could be, but it's going to be an item on the gem store. So it's far easier for us just to give. Cool rifle. A cool warrior with rifle, sword, axe. That sounds fantastic. Exodum, what is up, mate? Great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we may need to find someone else. I believe we can do. Gotta love. You get one ticket for that. Very, very nice. Okay, let's see. What else can we do to generate a bit of gold? How is the rest of our gold sort of looking? There's a DPS. Oh, yeah, there it is. In you get accident. Surprise, you're doing Sarah CM tonight. Cancel all other plans. Why is the back end unavailable there? Meh. I'll figure that out later. Amir, how's it going? It's great to see you. But yes, everyone in chat, we do have a slot open for DPS on Sarah CM because one of our members has had some internet issues. So if you are in chat and you are interested in joining for our Sarah CM prog tonight, if you've done some Sarah CM prog before, you're quite confident, let us know in chat because yes, we can use a fill. If not, we can always hit up the LFG as well. Well, I hope you're having a great night there, Heron. It sounds like you are. And Rock and Roll, thank you for the follow. You have a fantastic night. Thank you for coming over. You take care. We do have a fair bit there. Okay. Craft. No, I couldn't craft 2 legendaries. I should do another Corteria map comp because I have enough easily to craft 2 legendaries, being Sunrise and Twilight. Hey, morning. But yeah, we are short on spirit shards, like very short, so that's actually going to be the problem.
To reach 10%.
I expect nothing less tonight.
Lovely.
And how's it
Oh,
going,
yeah,
rock and
let's
roll?
fix that.
It's gotten warmer in where I am, so it's less energy than usual, but I'll try my best.
Okay, so we do have a whole bunch
Wait,
of
who
missed
actually said
coins.
that? I need to up your sound.
Sorry.
What about making a Gen 3? Like, I will be making
No need to
a bunch of
apologize.
Gen
I'll just
3s
correct
at
it.
some point, because I think after I'm done with my current
I
round of
usually
legendary
just
goals, I'll probably be
focus on-
pushing towards getting all of
Yeah,
the
I'm
O-ring
speaking
weapons.
pretty low right now too. I'm so sleepy.
You'll find everything you need. May Lissa aid you.
But yeah, we've got like gifts of might, gifts of
Oh,
magic
we
just
just
sitting there in the
don't we?
bank.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're sitting there,
I
they
also
do
feel
need
like
to
I
be
woke up
converted.
feeling like I was already melting. It felt so warm.
That's the classics of summers. Yes.
Let's see, equals to efficiency.
Ah, it's why summer's never gonna be my favorite season.
Yeah. I like the intersections to summer and winter.
Let's go
Not
onto
the
our
full
main
where
account
it's-
now. We'll just
Yeah,
start
I'm
adopting
like a
that term.
spring person. Oh, hello, mother.
Hello, hello. What do we do now? Do I have some?
I mean, we're waiting for 2 people, right?
I mean, Cloud wrote 10 minutes ago that he can't show up, which is amazing.
Oh,
Yep,
you
it's
wanted
great.
PS?
Yeah, we're looking for a DPS.
There's probably someone in someone's chat, right? I could like.
But yeah, if anyone is interested in chat and joining for our Ceres
Let's
prog,
see. Is
There's a lot of
Linka in
gamers.
chat?
let us know.
Linka is in my chat earlier, at least.
Tweet
I
knows,
can
I'm
come.
aware I
I
don't
need a
understand one
minute
thing on
though.
screen, that's how I can work this
He
game.
needs a minute.
That is good to hear.
That is a big damages improvement. Nice.
It is. We get.
So we got the Linka.
Is that Discord in the background? Yeah, we've got all our friends in for Ceres CM prog, so you'll be hearing that as we go through and do it.
Good morning.
I mean, Linka could
What's
also
up,
be a
Andrew?
witness in case Orbis has a case of the sleepies.
True.
I mean, that would still mean we'd
Oh, that's a
still
good
need
amount of
one
gold there, Sven.
more. So let's preemptively look for somebody in case
Could ask
Orbis.
somebody I know who's good in fractals, but I don't know if they've done CM, but I can ask. They're like good in fractals. I mean, like number 2 Weaver on Wingman.
Oh,
Oh, or I can ask Emmy.
Emmy?
Emmy.exe.
Really? Is she still awake?
Hell yeah.
Isn't it
Yeah.
like?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll DM her.
But isn't it like 4 in the morning or depending on where she lives, east or west?
I mean, she's awake. She's awake, right?
Okay, fair.
I mean, that's true.
But yes, hopefully we can get some fills tonight.
Now we got Linka, and with Deathcrop we also got Linka at home, so we got 2 big blasters.
Excellent.
Damn.
I'll wait till this fills.
What do you mean with damn? Describing Deathcrop as Linka at home?
It's gonna be quite good then. It's
Yeah. That's not an insult. That is a compliment.
Because both of them are good, better than me.
Should actually start parking my characters in reasonable spots, actually.
Maybe she fell asleep after at the keyboard.
A1NA. Right now we are on EU. So yes, you must be on EU if you are looking to join. But in terms of the giveaways, doesn't matter.
Orbis, don't do this to us. Don't pull a cloud on us.
Hi there. Use the console to begin combat
Add
testing.
yourself.
If you have any
Add
inquiries,
boons.
come speak
All of
to
them.
me.
My pain is easy.
Sin, are you screaming at Orbis in Discord?
I have DM'd him and pinged him in his.
And yeah, I can play on both
DMs.
because I am an ArenaNet
So
partner
far?
now.
I pinged him 10 times.
Okay, I spam the bunch as well.
Yeah, Desi's screaming at him much more than I am.
Remove. Spawn.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
So we should hopefully be able to find some people. But yeah, if
still
anyone in
offline,
chat is
no?
interested, feel free to chime in.
Offline as well.
It's quite unlike him. I feel like. But, you know, it happens. If you need another I could join, but I haven't done flower in a while. Ferret says that they can join.
Will we got?
Hate this Ferret. Hades.
Yeah, Hades is doing some damages.
He says
That was a
Either
pretty good
Hades
opener
or
there.
If Orbis doesn't show up, then either Linko or Hades have to do a boon. But I mean, Linko can do any boon, pretty much, so that should be fine. Okay. Then Hades just
Ooh,
scored
biggest
Johnson,
opener we've
but
done.
scored.
That was a 38.7.
Okay, I don't think Emmy's gonna reply. Like, do we have people?
We got Linka who will join soon, apparently he said in Sense chat, and we have Hades first.
Okay, good.
We are in Josh's Discord, Linka. I'm not sure if you're in that one, let me check. If not, I can just shoot him invite. Where are you, Linka? There is the Linka. Are you in that Discord?
37.7. You'll be pleased to know, Hafaro, we are now
I'll shoot you
pumping.
Invite. Invite to server, where is it? Okay, invite to Discord sent. You should be able to join the voice. There he is, hello.
Excellent.
Same for Hades. I do not have Hades on Discord, I think. Or do I? He's in Pond, right?
Yeah, Ferret is in Pond. Orbis is still not online.
Spirits, invite to server, ConnorConCarne. You have
36.7.
Right next to you. What do you mean?
And the initial opener there,
Are you
38.7.
tired?
So Linka,
Excellent.
you or Hades have to do a boon that Orbis would be doing.
I would be fine with either 8 DPS Tempest or Quick Harbinger, whatever you prefer.
Whichever one you feel more comfortable with. You will be in the Necronos sub then.
Let's do Tempest.
Okay,
Thank you,
I'm
Linka,
the
for
quickest.
joining.
Good.
And
Let's
Norma,
not
welcome
do a
in. It's
chrono
great to see
check
you.
And change to quickness beforehand. Okay. Yeah. During the spread where we split into two teams, the commander tag will go left, and
So
the
we have
non-commander
done
group will
that.
go right. So when we report to circle for the two new players, Linka will go to the right with the Scourge, the Heal Scourge, and Hades will go to
Let's see if we can blast out the daily.
the left with the Chrono, with attack.
Heart of Magumas, Heart of Thorns.
And I think I'm cancelling Orbis invite. You can just squad join Miss Huggies or anybody else, or Fandral. Should work. There
Let's
you
go
are.
blast out 10 enemies here. I think we might be getting 10 in.
Are you power or combi?
Alright. Job done.
So either one.
Half from the damage.
Okay, but you do have low HP, right? So you have 14k?
Yes.
Okay, that will be spicy if you're in my sub. I would like to put you in the Scourge sub, but you're doing Alacrity, so that's not happening then. Let's see how it works.
Okay, let's plug in our mouse to make
Okay,
sure,
wall
hopefully,
here.
that it doesn't
Josh
freak
will
out.
show up. Then,
Yeah, I'm coming in now.
I don't have damage reduction oyster food, or do I?
I think I should have some. I'll check.
Okay,
There is
there's
some-
Sarah, here's our foodstuffs.
Thank you.
Here we go, spherified
Let's
peppercorn
put
spice
a,
soup.
Circle on you. For
And
the
yes,
portal.
Vandal is in this
a personal marker on
as
Hafaro
well.
For the portal. And let's get a few reminder wipes in.
Yeah, they have
I
most
checked the
graciously
log last
opted to
time,
join our prog group.
And from 24% onwards, Sin was dead, and we still managed to face
Connor esports commentator
third
asking
window.
Connor.
There's 3 windows for phasing.
We would
We got
really
the
have to
last one
dust
where we
up on
have
our
the double
PvP
wall and then the
commentary.
analysis spawn. There is 2 more windows before that, during each green. If we have one of the earlier windows at 10%, we have to face during the green, while it has not popped yet.
So another cool
So
thing is I actually
either
picked
after
up
the red. Okay,
a
so either before the
You
rage,
green
or after the
wireless
rage with the,
portable
with the
charger.
malice ads when they spawn.
It's very nice.
Dog, and then I can show you what's...
But
Oh,
that
I
is like
already have
super
it.
handy.
Then let's share screen real quick. You should be able to see
should be good to
something
go
on
now.
Discord now. This was the
And it looks like
7.4%
I'll drag this
loss
just
that
up
we had,
just a
the
smidge
only
right there.
sub 10% that we had so far. We faced at the last possible moment where it was safe to face.
Damn, like our DPS was
We
actually
had
a bit
Sin
lower
dead,
there, but I think it's because we had a
but if we have Sin live, we
secondary
can
spike.
fight
I must have
during
like
the
not
moment.
cancelled a
We
skill or
had
something.
192,000 damage. The cut off for damage there is, I think, according to the log, 188k. If we have less than that, then we don't really have the damage to phase into 10%. But even with our quickness dead, we had more than that. So I'm guessing we will have about 210, 220k damage maybe during the 50 to 10% phase, which means we will probably be phasing during the second green. Let me show that in here. So that's from 24% onwards, I think. That's when, yeah, that's 18%. So those are, okay, yeah. What we have not seen yet so often, after this flower here, up
we
there
should
we
be able
get
to
the
hear
green,
Discord.
and we stand the same we do at
Yes.
50% when we bait the wall. The only difference here is after the green pops, we immediately port towards triangle, as we've seen there, and it is very
Towards
important there
triangle.
that everybody stands on the scourge, and the scourge will
Out
be
that
on
way.
tag. So everybody there has to
Alexi,
be
thank
on
you
tag,
so
and as
much
soon as
for
the
that.
green pops, the scourge will do it, like Desert did here. Port there, we'll go there. You can either attack Ceres or the Malice ads. They are not allowed to walk in, so we have to immobilize those and cleave them down. After the wall is baited in this direction up here, we take the portal back, and we can just run around after that wall. It is important that we do a full rotation, once again, and go back to circle, to heart after. I'm immobilizing
what
here,
food do you
and
have?
yeah, it's very important
What
that
are you
we
nomming?
do, run around enough, either stand in here, in that small cone where the wall stops, it will stop around here, or you run until here,
actually,
so you don't get blasted by the big wall, like I think half the players in the squad did when it spawned. Yeah, like half the players got blasted by this wall. It's a jump and killing the Malices. We only killed one of those, the other two walked in. The collect, if anything, on this collect here, comes from this side, it is safe usually to do it after the wall. To my knowledge, at least. Yeah, you have enough time to do it after the wall. Yet two of them walked in, and Norb got in. The first possible moment to face is during this
Zira.
screen here, before it pops. We are at 18%, so we are quite far off. For this screen here, after the wall ends, and we have collected, we should go to Arrow. I was a bit preoccupied during that pull, so I've seen that for the first time as well as a healer, so I did not move to Arrow. For that we need to move to Arrow because it will be a rage from this area here, so we just have to backpedal to Swirl. Like so. Oh no, not from this, from the main ad. So we go... We should have been at Swirl and ported there, and after that will be the rage backpedal.
I love seeing everyone
So
just
there we
pour
just
back
walk
there.
backwards. I also fucked up a bit there with my continuum split. Usually there will be a portal on Swirl for the Malice ads to just port them away. It doesn't matter where to, I'll just do a portal from Swirl and port them away. After the Malices spawn or during their spawning, we get these drops. I did not say anything about them. What we have to do for those, we just form a circle around Ceres. So just a half circle around him and dodge forwards towards the boss.
And dodge
If we
forwards.
had
Unica,
our
thank you for the
quickness light,
follow.
we would probably be phasing
As well as you, Ryan.
during the green that was happening after this collect. Or during this collect, basically. So if we phase during the green, while it has not popped off, that is the second window. If the green manages to go off, then we need to hold damage. We didn't have to hold damage here. We were quite lucky. It is important here during the double wall, we have Malice, this guy here. What needs to happen there? We need to hold damage until the Malice ads have spawned, because the mechanic works as follows. If the player has the Malice timer attached to them, and we phase into 10%, the Malice ads will still spawn. If the Malice heads have already spawned, and then we hit the CC bar, they will die. They will despawn. We were quite lucky there. We didn't really hold damage, but we got a very, very lucky time.
Probably me getting yeeted by that ball.
Skill in that regard. They just spawn, as you see. Those 3 ads here. And as soon as we hit the 10% here, they will just despawn and die. So if we phased a bit earlier, then the Malice ads would still spawn and he would have 15 stacks more, which I mean at 32 is already doesn't make a huge difference, but yeah. That is the phasing windows. I will try to remember those, but Desera or anybody else paying attention can also do a call out for holding damage or blasting during certain phases.
Cool, yeah, so we're trying to potentially hold damage at points.
Linker Lieutenant, so Linker can also do a squad shout out in case I fuck something up, because Linker knows this fight way better than I do.
Excellent. Ready
After
to dive
10%,
on in.
we go to hard. So during the CC, we already go to hard.
Oh, continue watching.
That was also my mistake. I went to the wrong marker. We should be over there at this marker, because there will be a flame wall. I think, yeah. And we just fucked up this.
Everyone just does that.
But there we should be at hard and just port backwards somewhere. Then flower and back in. Then we just do the mechanics normally. And next time there will be another portal on hearts, and you do a flower
thank you for follow.
Where the portal exit is. That one will be a chrono.
Is this raid? This is a strike mission. Similar, I think like a single boss raid.
See if we can get there. If we.
But it's the challenge mode of it, so it's one of the hardest encounters in the game.
Yep, we have to.
So we're just doing a bit of prep before we dive on into it.
In line.
And Helion, welcome in. We are playing Guild Wars 2 right now.
I will stop sharing screen now.
Cool. Okay. Watching that now.
Let's do a few warm-up wipes, shall we?
Whoa, wipes? I'm expecting just one pull.
Use your utility, eat food, and
less hours took us. I took you 20 hours to clear. That sounds about right. I think we're probably about 6 or 7 prog nights in. We do about 2 hours at a time.
Or I can. Oh, yeah, we're doing flower stuff here, Linka. I know you're Yeah, I know of your distaste regarding flower. I know you don't like it. I'm sorry.
Alright. Oh, and that would just be Arc DPS there, Bandit, and it's capturing just a log of the actual fight, which you're able to view after the fact. Bit slow on my rotation there, but it's fine. We're just easing into it.
I make a pretty good team.
Faro pumping.
Open.
My game crashed.
Amazing.
Double?
Oh, there are a lot of those there. Shouldn't have used that there at all.
Yet.
And it's mobilized. Load. Back in. That is still mobilized. To the other side. Ignore those. Okay, one more with Gluttony. Okay, with us, nice. Where are they? Okay, over there. The other one was through the group. Okay, that is fine.
Hurts, doesn't it?
2 arrow.
Sharp blades.
So DPS is going to be obviously a bit lower. We're down a person. Chulo, thank you for the follow. Walk over this way. Haven't been boon corrupted for a while, so that's fun.
Support.
Double.
Open. Oops, I teleported.
Should have dodged there. It's just because I fumbled one of my skills.
Init box. Open. Save.
Slice them apart.
Leave them.
Okay, so
Okay,
some
one
of those go
in. Hot. Go to the right. More. Big wall gun.
Hey, I jumped the wall successfully.
Cross. I don't have portal yet. Open.
You're finished.
Double.
And just put us up to stay 0. And back in. Now it's running in, the fan was back, so we will probably reset this soon.
Gluttony there.
I make a pretty good team.
Okay, but I think even with Final being dead, we have quite some nice damage, and that was a good wall bait. Jump.
I need cover.
Bad jump.
Reset. We have Final back.
Yeah, that's the first time that happens. I hope it doesn't happen again. I mean, in a raid that is, convergence,
Has been a while. I mean, it happens occasionally. But I think our damage was quite nice, and I mean, we have 3 big blasters. We have, several. 2 additional big blasters that we usually don't have. The Hades is doing about the damage that Orbis would be doing, and Linkar, of course, is an improvement over Cloud. So that's to be expected that we have some nice damage even with 1 DPS.
Too bad for like first pull.
Sweet and steady. I feel furious. Sharp blades.
Combat is slow. Sand, shield us.
Sufferings, how are you going? It's great to see you. Bit close for my liking.
Okay, Malice is walking in. Let's reset that. I think the portal was on time, right? Or was the portal late? The Malice did not take the portal.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Not sure who that one was. Looked like a human character. We have a lot of human characters, so let's just not do that again.
Excellent. Just don't do it again.
I feel furious.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't realize.
Slice them apart.
Away. Dodge in.
Open.
Distort that.
That is immobilized.
I just died.
Oh god, it walked in, guys. I said I will reset every time it walks in before 50. It was immobbed, but not enough. I only have spare 4, and yeah,
Arise, my creation.
I think Scourge Dagger did not have them. Mine has like 12-second cooldown, so there's not a lot I can do. I mean, we have a few wake-up wipes, and then we can just see how it goes. But yeah. Also, we just position a bit towards the right of Heart, so we are exactly where the Ed is walking through.
Somar, thank you for the follow. Warm up our hands.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Open. Pass after.
Contact is
Another.
Open.
And yeah, we reset there. Let's dodge into that. Fall back. Yeah, we reset because that's a mechanic that we shouldn't fail. That's going to mess with us later on in the fight. I should have actually brought it back far earlier there.
The units. Instead, use portal. What was slightly off should be on the ad.
Was that?
That does not need to be immobilized.
Okay.
Okay, Gluttony has as good as. Yeah, but I did not manage to blink it away, not bad. Something like that. And it's nice, it's even more than. Go to arrow already.
Let's get in, start blasting.
Let's go bottle back. To the right.
Sharp blades. Sharp arms.
Go to the pass after.
Double?
Open up.
I think I will go there.
compact is
double again. Nice.
In hitbox, in hitbox. Safe.
I can take it.
What?
Drip just
Didn't work.
I mean, we got a few stacks on him now. Those are from the rage and from the mobilized gunners as well. Yeah, one walked in, so we just do this again.
yeah. Make sure you have Vindy equipped.
Yep. I mean, they are dying a bit quicker, but that's mostly due to Hades being on big damages, and Linker also.
Arcanor, thank you so
But-
much for that. I really appreciate that.
Remember what we did with that? When we portal out of the raid with the Chrono
Yeah,
Portal?
Vindicator.
Mesmers
If you want to equip
or
that skill,
the
you need
ranged
to
guys can stay from- it's
select
tweaked
Vindicator.
down a bit. The only thing they can't do from range is F5, the words, or at least the Condi words. That's what we did usually, and the ads that previously died by doing so are now not dying by not doing so. So the words, please stay back when you take that portal out and cleave them at least a bit. You will be losing the F5 damage, but every other damage you have should be doable.
Maybe try toggling between your two alliance stances will be your F3, I think.
Yeah, Fandral and Josh, at least those two, can at least pre-quanti that thing up a bit because of that takes a bit to ramp. So your damage will be quite delayed. I mean, Linker's probably doing a shade on them
Hey,
anyway,
and thank you for the
so
follow.
he doesn't have to be physically there.
I make a pretty good team. Dodge this.
Blade rain!
Ready for more.
Not my best opener. Just going to distort that. How are you going, Fame?
Did you see that? Slice them apart.
Moved hard.
Sand, shield us!
Sharp blades, sharp lines.
Open. Mobilize the ad.
Ready for more.
Take it out and back it. Okay. We will be phasing during the walk, or we got still walk through the rest to be safe. BXC.
Big CC. Excellent job done.
Oh, why did
I was also going through the story quest. I really like take a break from it. It's getting a bit too much.
So we can.
Always come back to the story at any point.
Nice.
And Arch, how's it going?
Okay, drops. Go to arrow.
Sharper still.
That hurt.
Right. And back to art.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
Double.
Open, what?
That and that.
I make a pretty good team.
Need more on double.
Got a few orbs in, which we're a bit sad
In
about.
hitbox. In hitbox. It's not safe. We walk a slight step back. Good.
Slice them apart.
Green. Okay, now the Synergy is dying. The other one's dead as well, very good.
It's better.
None too hard. We walk right and fast around because we have a war coming. And do the jump.
So I had to jump way earlier than that than I would otherwise think.
Open.
Double.
Sing on the other side, guys.
Patrick, welcome in.
We stay in for the rage. If we even get there. We do not. Very nice, very nice.
Perfect. Ooh, should not have done that there. Bad use of Signal of Illusions.
Okay, and leave some space. Oh, you go to already. Right of it on time. Take the Scourge portal immediately. And then wait and take it back. Look out. Replace portal. Propose for the portal guys.
I was like, coffee. I don't have a guy and hadn't necessarily prep for the expansion, but one thing I would definitely recommend is try and load up on as many hero points on your new characters, or any of your characters as possible, because you are getting new elite specs to play with.
Portal. Tag left and one tag right.
Let's target them.
Income may require some healing. That was a bit early for me, I'm very sorry.
There we go.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Wall jump incoming.
Oh yes, I've got the timing down. Look at that. And yeah, I am playing with Fandral right now.
You can mobilize the ads. That was a bit far up portal. Take it back after. And collect the menus again. Then go to cards. And back pedal to portal out. And back in. Collect. Forward, replace portal. Init box, all take, all take. Then forward, red flower. I spread my way, sorry.
Hey.
Green. And on tag, on tag, on tag. Take portal. Do a flower. And run.
There will be no running around. There will be a distort and hope for the best.
Yep, I got blasted.
Ah.
But the ads are dying at least. Rect and to arrow, arrow, arrow. Wait for the green to expire. And then Scourge portal back.
No, I'm this one.
Oh. Yep. Then we just do this, I guess. Yep.
Nice. Okay, not too bad.
Did you dodge late or did you miss the portal location? The 3 dead
I was jumped by the wall.
You want to know how to raise the strikes,
So
but you
I
don't know
guess
a guild or
it
group
was,
that does training for new guys.
people? Oh, you mean while you
Always
were
more than welcome to
the,
come along
flower?
to our raids as well. We do NAs on Wednesdays, typically EU on Mondays. New
You
players
still have
absolutely
time to
welcome.
dodge early. Once the wall indicator spawns, then
And yeah, definitely just if you watch some video guides,
I mean, it
Mucklucks
happens.
are
And the other two people,
fantastic.
did
His
you
get to the
dodge
point
late?
guides.
I saw you
They are
dodge
absolutely
late.
wonderful for
But is that
getting
right?
into raids. 'Cause you can just get a rough idea what the mechanics are. The early raids, 1, 2, 3, 4, and also 7 as well, are mostly on farm
The
now.
last phase there was
So you can kind of just
quite
dive
good.
into
We
them at that point without any
probably
issues.
would have faced Linga. Do you think we would have gotten a second green, or would we have gotten the Malice with wall facing? Quite sure which one it would have been.
Thank you for that, Braces.
Probably the third phasing. Oh, green plus orbs. Okay, okay.
Okay, so not too bad. We got like most of the mechanics down. When we port out and we do the flower,
we have to face there before the green.
like I think I've got my timing down pretty well.
Yeah, I mean,
What games that we're playing? Guild
LCM
Wars
phasing
2.
usually is the last phasing, I guess. Yeah, but pack groups, I mean, they're mostly doing unit strat, and I guess they're more used to doing good damages. And we are slowly getting there.
I summon the
Yeah,
power.
Wing 7 I think is pretty much on farm as well. Not as much on farm as 1
I mean, yeah,
through
one of
4.
our booners is still not quite up to par, but
But
we
yeah, it's
still have
definitely
the
easier
damage
than
that
5,
is
6,
kill.
and 8.
I think that's the damage we're missing, the like few thousand from our quickness. Yeah.
Oh, we need to eat noms.
Yeah, it's killable, definitely. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Because I think several
what
people
pool
here
was
want
that?
to go for LCM after, myself included, and for that we need to get better at doing damages. We have improved from when we started, but yeah, there's still more to improve. Especially the verts and one of the quickness.
I feel furious.
Is it damage means add-on for this game? Yes, that's what you're seeing on the right of my screen.
Open.
That's arc DPS.
That's how I do it. May the sands take you.
Side step.
Open.
Let's take. Ouch, that one hurt.
Now let's start immobilize, please, and be on tag. First portal out. Okay, ran in. Where's that?
And if you check out my YouTube channel, I have guides on how to install Arc DPS and the Nexus add-on manager, which I typically use to manage my various add-ons.
Make yourself. It needs to be clear that we need to kill those things. Every mouse ad that runs in is 5 stacks. That is 50%, 25% damage increase at 10% already. 5 stacks. That's like 10 seconds.
I feel like I should be probably looking at Power
Oh yeah,
Vert.
that we get one time.
I think
At,
if we move on to LCM,
so that is not acceptable.
because that I
Any ad
can
runs
typically
in
pull higher
is
numbers on with a bit more
10 seconds
practice.
For you get one shot.
But I honestly just need to spend an hour or two practicing, and we'll get to probably where we need to be.
I mean, it's fine for the earlier phases, but at 10%, if we have too many stacks, all our previous mistakes will catch up to us and just kill us. We just can't out-heal that at some point. We either have to have massively more damage to deal with higher stacks, or just have low stacks.
Maybe even for next week.
No,
I'll try and get some practice in on Power Vert. Because that honestly will up my damage quite significantly.
You're finished.
Dodge in. Got it. Sidestep.
Hard.
You buy a ticket via YouTube? Unfortunately, no. You have to do that over on Twitch. I'm yet to figure out how to get it to work across both platforms. You can always like duck over and enter, and then go back to watching on whichever one you prefer. I've tried to figure it out, but just haven't landed on an actual solution for it yet.
Malus is immobilized. It's dead. Big bubble. Good damages. Somewhat.
See?
Yeah, that was a bit slow. And that's the last one.
That is all good.
That was close. Okay, there will be a wall jump. Jump.
And if you do win via Twitch, just let me know in Twitch. That way I can keep track of it.
Right. And back to home we go.
Oh, a bit further.
Double.
Open.
Double again.
Nightly, how's it going?
Hit box. Can I please take the portal?
It's Burkar in the middle. I just tried to take it.
Yeah.
Ooh, GG there.
Oh, double tapped it. Ah. Sorry, that was.
Oh, well, thank you so much for that, Nora. I appreciate that. So yeah, port that was right there in the middle. That was unfortunate.
I hovered over my UI with a blink, and then I blinked in place. Isn't that great?
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense why it works that way, but it's still so annoying.
Sweet and
What's that?
You bet us if you're winning, but then that happened. Like, we're doing really well, but it's like, honestly, the biggest issue we're struggling with is quite a few mouses are getting in where they otherwise shouldn't.
Ooh. Harbinger. Let him cook.
Now you're cooking with gas.
might and glory. Blade storm. Run them through.
Health. Vigor. Recover.
Pretty good opener there. Way too close.
Oh, that's a spicy one.
That's my bad.
That means we don't need to be there anymore.
Yeah.
And you, okay, it's you at least. It's not that.
Hey Magic, how's it going? Great to see you. I'm glad you're actually here to watch us do our Sarah's prog.
Open.
Store. And yeah, I think Ceres is harder, at least it certainly has a far tighter DPS requirement than Harvest Temple.
There. It's immobilized. It's immobilized again.
Just feel free to offer up any vert
Dead.
pointers as well if you notice
fast
anything that we can be
evasions.
doing.
Let's do big CC.
Cool.
Even my lower was too late. Very nice. One of the group. Okay. Equal that one, okay. It is drops. We can already go to arrow.
Cooling down.
Dodge out this way and dodge on.
I missed time.
Sidestep that.
Half after.
Double.
Open.
Got 4 of them in, which ain't ideal. And Deflu, thank you for the follow.
Again.
Should swap fast sooner there. I will
Open.
take.
Safe. Name it last until the end. Green is in the back, green is in the back. Guys. Okay. Now this is dying. Too hard after. And fast run.
Big fast run. Jump. Oh, no, timing was off. Should have distorted.
Open.
They will
Freeze
together.
direction, same direction, move with the green, move with the green. We ignore the rage.
Recovery. Swift and steady.
No, but slow at the end.
I need to actually do my full opener now. Mostly. Save a few skills.
Get a rage, just be out of it. And go to hard. Time. Take it.
May the sand take
Pre-place portals.
Double. Single.
Pain hitbox. Take it.
Can take.
Ready for more.
Take it.
I'm trying. Like I pressed F so many times.
Then you need to move off and on the thing again.
How did I not take
Oh, we have a
that?
thing there. Okay, that's... Yeah. But up to that point, it was good.
In fact, you did
had
commit.
11 stacks, was that
Question:
mad
if you
money?
were to return to the game,
so, yeah.
you weren't sure what class would you play?
But not
Would you
really.
wait for the last
For
6 league
me,
specs from now
well,
before
I
making a
ran
choice?
Over the portal, I guess I'll go off and on again.
During the spoke, love Guild Wars 2, but you've
Yeah,
had
but
a
few times
long
already
break.
today. I have
Um,
no idea what's
after
causing that.
almost finishing up one legend, I can't remember which one it was. It's a very good question.
But was it the
Like
first
generally,
time
if you play Guild Wars 2 long enough, you will end up
Did it occur
playing
earlier today as well?
multiple classes
So
to
the previous
some
time
degree, I think. I feel like that's quite common. So I don't think you're really going to lose anything by coming back sooner rather than later. But if you
now
were
I don't
really
think I
unsure,
will.
waiting
No, not
until the
shady,
next
it
few
was-
specs
no,
were
it
like
was not.
announced,
what
might
was
not
the
be the
other thing?
worst idea, but also we're not going to like know
Didn't you
all the
say-
details about it, and like we'll get some, you know,
There
skill
was a scorch portal
previews
on
and some
top of
live stream
Mesmer, you need
previews
to
and all
walk out
that.
of portal range to be able to take the correct one. Like at that point. Yeah, sorry. Shade.
But we're not necessarily going to know how the class feels
time
and
I don't
how it
think it was.
performs, which is a lot of things that will
Yeah,
inform
no,
your
like,
choice.
wasn't the case here.
One time.
And we won't know that until they're actually
Yep.
in our hands, and we'll get the beta sometime in August, but there'll be some big changes after the beta as well, more than likely.
In that case, just walk off and on again.
So like if you're really struggling,
Okay.
waiting might be an okay choice, but
How much?
coming back now and just picking up something you enjoy means you'll probably at least enjoy the elite spec that it comes with as well.
If you don't have a primer, of course. So we just do like those few more minutes of food, and then we make a quick break, and then we do another round of food.
And yeah, after we come back from our break in a bit, we'll draw the winner for our giveaway. Also have an attachment onto a character that helps. True, yeah. Just waiting on Link there. Cool, that's all
Good. Take your time.
I have an issue where
Because you're
I'll just
running
focus
the,
on one character rather than multiple. It's a
power,
totally fine way to do it.
thingy, right?
In the opener after Signal Illusions,
Give me 1 second, I'm lagging
go
out.
F2, F1, F5, not F2, F1, F1,
Yeah, that's a good
F5,
idea
so
when you
F5
drag something as
completes
well. I
melee
just
range, fully
can't
spread
take
out for
my
puddle.
check.
Okay, so after Signal Illusions,
Maybe
don't go
when I'm-
F2, then double F1, go F2,
Yes,
F1,
fine,
F5.
fine.
So I'll make that change. Try and be really mindful about that. Hey, Vandrel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you going? But yes, what did you get up to in the bit of your stream beforehand? And yeah, sorry you've had to
I ate
like
them
finish
down
things
to
up
5.
presumably a bit soon. But yeah, thank you so much, Vandrel. Everyone go check out the wonderful Vandrel over on their Twitch channel. What is up, mate? And of course, thank you for coming for Prog as well. How have you been, mate? And yeah, everyone, make sure you type in exclamation mark enter in chat. We're doing an 800 gem store giveaway. So yeah, if you want to win that, type in exclamation mark enter.
I mean, the Mesmer portal also has charges, but that should.
But yeah,
not be
thank
the
you
case
very
because
much for
it
that,
was the first
Vandrel.
time everyone took it, so
I'm
there's
sorry to
still
be having
should
some
have
like
been enough
issues
points
tonight.
to not be an issue there.
Okay, I hope I'm back. I wonder if it was lag, me not being able to take the portal? Because it kinda did coincide apparently when my stream died.
But thank you for
Even
that.
if it wasn't like a, we run off and on this thing.
I was a bit slow there. And I shouldn't have done that, but just going to distort that because that was a bit spicy. So we'll try and practice that some more. No mechanics for me. Dodge in.
Oh, they all
Can't tell if I actually got hit for that.
Take. Then be on target.
That is another one.
May have been a bit early, maybe, but we're fine. Let's go to portal. Add as well, lights, kill it. Okay, good.
There we go. Back away.
That was quick phasing.
Pretty good.
Super slow. I'll do this. Okay, we do this one first.
Okay, so F5 was done correct. Good, excellent. Thank you for that. Yeah, anything that ups our damage just a bit. Oops. That was a bit bad. It's okay. Hopefully I didn't cancel that by swapping too soon. I'm going to have to keep that in mind. Back up into that. And dodge in. There we go. Slice it this way.
I'm back to home.
Double.
Open.
Oop.
Left side.
Oop, coming back.
Double again.
No one saw that.
In
We're just going out for a little bit of a stroll.
Why the... Oh my fucking god, the blink.
That's unfortunate there.
Dude, after that previous thing, I was panicking so hard.
I mean, you could take it this time, but it didn't take you anywhere.
And Al, how's it going? Welcome in. Like, we're going okay. Our DPS is like, we're getting some refinement, so we're hitting like some bigger numbers. I had a few nice goblin pulls a bit earlier. Running into like some skill issues here.
This time? Where?
Like certain skills not activating or activating in weird ways.
Second throw of the day, let's not make it a third for me.
And does Tesco stream? I'm not sure.
One more for food.
If anyone knows, let them know. Or let me know. Okay. Let's try and nail that opener now with the changes.
I feel furious.
Open.
Not too bad. Like I delayed some Blade songs at one point in particular, which felt a bit clunky.
Open.
Remembering to... Too quick on the dodge there.
Malice out, mobilize
Stay there.
and stack on it. Take portal out from there. And second throw. Malice out is dead.
Away.
Nice. That was good CC. That's what we want to see. Just walk.
Phase like really quickly actually. Here, should I delay my DPS so we phase, so I can basically just repeat my opener? Or should I just like continue things as per normal? Shouldn't have done it there though.
Let's go portal if you need to. Oh, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
You're finished.
So part after.
Double.
Should I grab some of those? Always want to save a full opener for right after a split phase. Okay.
They're all together.
Ooh, should have swapped far sooner there.
It's open.
I should have actually used my
Safe.
heal. There we go.
Taking it. Green in the front, you're fine there. Throw some side out drops. And too hot after.
Bit late.
Fast run around.
Not true. Oop. Forgot I had to do that. Oh, should not have swapped there.
Yeah, thank you for blinking away. I got grabbed and it didn't have like
Do a double.
Okay.
Let's see.
And I assume it is Condi Herald more than likely.
Okay, just walk back.
So opener will not be implemented there. Just like that. I think swordsman got up by the looks there.
Replace portals.
Sabina, thank you for the follow. Should have used that far sooner. And thanks for that. Yeah, the one of the bots will just like nuke all links except for VIPs.
In hitbox. Maybe a bit early, so take it soon.
They just all died. Dodge. Okay. I'm just not going to use... Dodge. Oh, I didn't die. That's fun.
This time. Dead. Yeah, reset that. I was on the portal and this time I could not take it. What is happening?
Yeah, it's happened to me, I think, once at least. It's a bit odd.
Food is running out, so we... Okay, Sarah's decided that it's time. Food is running out.
Excellent. Looks like we'll be taking a little bit of a break for a minute.
XX.
Let's see.
I could go X12, like 4 or 5 minutes.
Excellent. So we'll be back in a few minutes. When we come back, we're going to be drawing the winner for our giveaway. So everyone, !enter, so you can go on the chance to win. And then, yeah, take a think about what gemstore item you want. Back in a minute. Secrets of the Obscure has been out for a week now, and it has never been a better time to be a Guild Wars 2 player. So today, we're going to chat about one of the biggest features they've released in this expansion, relics. Welcome back, everyone. With the Secrets of the Obscure expansion release, runes have now been completely reworked. Now previously, runes would come in a set of 6, with the first 5 generally being basic stats, and the 6th bonus usually means something a bit more dramatic, and that would usually be the main reason you would actually take a relic. Whereas now, this 6th bonus has been removed from the rune and shifted over to a new relic slot instead.
How you doing? You doing good? You're going to supervise.
So previously with runes, one of the issues that you would have is you would want runes both for the stats they provided, but also the 6th bonus that they would give you as well. And sometimes you would run into the situation where the 6th bonus would require you to take stats that weren't particularly useful to your build. Whereas now, you no longer have to make that choice. You can take the runes that you want for whatever stats you prefer, and the relic for that omega bonus that you used to get from your 6th slot on your rune. This has opened up a whole range of runes that you're able to choose now that you don't need the 6 bonus, given that's shifted over to a relic. Overall, this has increased the power level of basically all builds in the game. So when you log in for the expansion, you can expect a straight increase in power on your character. Just make sure you actually go through and equip a relic. It won't happen by default. A whole bunch of new relics have been released with this expansion, with a lot of them being available from this relic chest you'll get whenever you log into a level 80 character for the first time after you've bought the expansion, with some unique ones coming as part of this expansion. As is usually the case with equipment in Guild Wars 2, some of these are just straight up better than the others. So today, we're going to go through which of these relics you as a player actually need to care about obtaining, and the ones that are generally going to be the best in slot for you to play. We'll break these down for power, condition damage, and healing builds. We'll touch on some of them that are great in World vs. World, and we'll have some honorable mentions for some that I find particularly useful or just have fun playing with. First up, for our power damage relics. Generally, there isn't that much variety for power damage relics, with the 2 best ones being available outside of the expansion. First up, we have the Thief relic. The effect of this is that whenever you strike an enemy with a weapon skill that has a recharge or a resource cost, so this would be if it has a cooldown or if it costs initiative, you'll gain a 1% strike damage buff for 6 seconds up to a maximum of 8 stacks. So this will keep adding from 1% up to 5%, and once this ramps up for long fights, you should basically have a 5% damage buff from there. This is the most consistent relic that you'll find for power builds, and if you don't know which one to pick, this one is going to be a very good choice. Next up, we'll have Relic of Fireworks. Its effect is that whenever you deal strike damage with a weapon skill with a recharge time of 20 seconds or more, you'll gain a 10% strike damage for 6 seconds, with this duration refreshing whenever you apply it again. This is going to result on much higher burst damage than the Thief relic, at the cost of you needing to actually have weapon skills with a high enough cooldown to trigger it. Compare this to something like Revenant, which doesn't typically have a lot of high cooldown weapon skills. It can't really make use of this relic, so instead it uses the Thief relic. So when you're deciding between Fireworks and Thief, you really just need to ask yourself, does my class have some high cooldown skills that I'm going to be using very often? If yes, you probably want to choose the Fireworks relic. If not, fall back to the Thief relic and you should be good to go. Next up, for our condition damage relics, we basically have 3 choices that we're typically going to fall back to. One of the most popular ones is the Relic of Akeem, which is only available through the new expansion. You can also get it through a World vs. World reward track, which you may find slightly faster. The effect of this relic is that whenever you disable an enemy that's afflicted by 5 or more stacks of confusion or torment, you inflict confusion and torment. And we are back, and Cloud, welcome in. It's great to see you. Sorry you had internet issues, mate. That's really frustrating. But yeah, we are going to draw the winner for our giveaway now. So last chance, everyone. Make sure you enter. We're going to be drawing now. So in just a moment, we will actually draw. Just give everyone a minute. There's a tiny little delay for stream. Excellent. Okay, so someone's too far back from Portal, which was unfortunate. Let's see, I think someone had to dip. Let's see. Excellent. Now we are going to draw the winner. So we're going to close. Now, good luck, everyone. Let's see who is the winner. Everyone have a think about what you want from the gem store. Congratulations, Sarah. You are the winner. Sarah, I'll type your account name in chat and let us know what you want from the gem store. And yes, let us know if you're here as well. Excellent. There you are. Wonderful. Congratulations. But yeah, as long as it can be gifted on the gem store, 800 gems or less, I can send it to you. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see where we are at. Yeah, do want to learn some more power vert as well. Normal girls, excellent. I will add you to my friends list so I can mail to you. Excellent. So yeah, what would you like?
Ooh. The plan is onlining. I have recruited the plan. Are we all out of the instance? No, Sin is still AFK.
And Aparo, what's that? Joshua and Evandrel, what's been done?
And Linka is in waters as well.
Oh, the Sky Scale Hatchling mining tools. Okay.
Login screen. I'm
Sorry?
on login screen at the moment.
Okay.
Just not wasting too much primer time on my character.
It shouldn't
Sky Scale Hatchling mining
Sin is
tools.
out. Everybody wait. Do not enter. Do
So
not
mining
enter.
tool, we've got you
Do
there.
not enter.
Okay. Let's send this your way.
You can enter.
Mining tool. Congratulations.
Fandral, are
That
you really
has
asking
been
what a
sent.
Fandral is?
So, in my defense, there's so many things that are possible here.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the thing
Congratulations.
where you push to talk when you don't mean to. In
Ah.
this case. Yes.
Okay, that's not a bad fan roll. I thought they were.
Or making random noise from push to talk? Oh, probably,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure that's what's meant in this case.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, having to copy a few things. My
Yeah,
control is
that's-
push to
that's-
talk,
that's-
so
that's
Control C,
definitely
Control V will always do it. I thought you meant like there was some
Yeah,
massive
the
issue
most
with
is
stream
well
or
known
something
for
that
is
was
keep
causing it to crash in the background.
Well, actually, super grateful that.
And thank you for the
because
follow.
Okay, so for plan we are
I mean,
in
it's not like we can hear your other curses. We only hear the weird sounds you do once in a while.
Currently, we are lacking a boon DPS in sub 2, which means either Plen or Linka would have to fill that role. Linka is doing quickness, I reckon. Then Plen will be with Zero. Okay. Okay, you're doing a lag, then I stay. Okay, you swapped to Scourge just now. Yeah, then I stay quick DPS. Okay.
Bunch of messages as well. What's going on there?
Orbis just woke up, it seems, but he can take his time. Fooders. I can drop healing food.
Do you ever download the Arc DPS boon
have
table
once again forgotten
configuration?
about the
Not for my
voices.
specific configuration, but I've got a bunch of guides over on my YouTube channel which will show you how to set it up. So yeah, we've got a guide for Nexus,
Idea.
and there is a guide for Arc
Yes,
DPS as well.
Okay. Ooh,
This is no program like if you heard that right. I was still prog.
I like run.
Last time he pulled that out was to force a kill for me.
No, there he was a quick DPS though.
Ah, true.
He was on Herald with his with that character, I think, yeah.
Looks like improved the font's colors. Yeah, I've downloaded a font from just a Google
fed
font. I think it's
up with,
Archivo Black, and then yeah, just dragged it into the relevant spot to make it work. If you do it through Nexus, you have to basically update the font for Nexus. It's been a while since I've done it,
Okay, also you mean I do a lot.
but yeah, it's basically you go and update the actual Nexus font, and then that carries through to
That's
Arc
good.
DPS.
Let me drop heal food for
And burning through mobile net now to watch this. Well, thank you so much. Feel free to tone down the quality to something that doesn't Shrek your data. Whatever works for you. But thank you for using your precious mobile data for that.
Man, I hate myself. I bought 10,000 instead of 1,000 Philosopher's Stones. I have so much clicking to do.
Do you guys actually manage your inventories or just keep buying character slots to stow the junk? I do have a video. Inventory
Here we can go.
101. Let's see if that works. Inventory. There we go. I actually do have a video entirely on inventory management.
There he is, the savior.
160p bold. At least the dulcet tones of our voice will carry through no matter the
Thank you for
resolution.
joining so spontaneously. Oh, we have. Wait a second. I need to mark Desera with the circle. Let's. Hafaru will be doing the portal for the flowers. So put a person marker on Hafaru, if need be.
But in that video, I got my inventory on my biggest character, which is like 420 slots at that time. Got that completely full, and I show you how to get it to completely spotless. There's my patented inventory management method.
Fun. A bit too shiny for my taste, but the Oryx tail piece, or the back piece. blends in quite nicely, to be honest, with the especially with the shoulders, I would say, and the claws. Yeah, especially with shoulders and claws, that looks very nice. Not so sure about the chest plate, but then again, I'm not a huge char fashion. I don't have a lot of knowledge in char fashion.
So yeah, I definitely need to probably practice some power vert.
But yeah, just the fact that the tail becomes like this makes me kind of.
You finally have a character with all bags,
as
lost
well
full
at some
28
point.
bags. Oh, it's
It
so
looks very nice.
satisfying, isn't it?
Is it intended to have
Yeah,
zero
that backpack
markers?
looks really nice with the chat character actually. The way it like kind of goes with the tail and stuff like that.
Gonna be open charge 4 wins. Nice.
Is it intended that we have zero markers in the arena?
Oh no. We reopened the instance because portal were fucky. Let me just drop those real quick again. Looks fine. Yeah, we had funny problems with the portals for some reason, not allowing players to enter, even though it was the first time the portal opened.
Recovery.
So
If people are directly on top of it, it doesn't work sometimes. It's just somewhat known bug, actually.
yeah. Do you also know what the portal interact range is? Because it was at the edge of the portal and couldn't take it one time as well from circle.
And generally speaking, if you cannot press F, fully leave, like, away and then re-enter.
Yeah.
I don't know the range, but that usually fixed it for everyone.
Okay. So Plan, you are in the Scourge sub. So when we do the left-right split, you're right. Linker's left.
Gems now. Nice. What was that, actually? Oh, going. Let's go. Alright, let's practice our opener again. Oh, I cancelled a cast. Not ideal.
Health. Vigor. Recovery.
Oh, well, we're just gonna adapt.
No quickness in something.
Yeah, I'm drinking.
Cute.
Hey, griefing, I'm Sparse.
I'm alright.
To the park we go.
Splendid company.
Open.
And Heal Spectre is absolutely amazing right now.
Double.
Just all that. Heal Berserker I think is okay. Whereas yeah, Heal Spectre is like real good.
For a long time. Or not quite on time. Yeah. He's dead. Transform that guy. Go through.
CC.
Nice. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh god. How did we catch all those buttons? Didn't think we get that. Go back already.
It was weird.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd catch all those. Then Scourge pull backwards, or just backpedal.
You're finished.
Right. And we come to a halt on heart. Always do not know.
The Heal Spectre is Heal Alack Spectre, which is a thief elite specialization.
Open.
Guys.
That's actually really, really good now.
Yeah, 2 and 2.
Double again.
Yeah, we single them. Some me. In hitbox, it's safe. Back. The guy. If I see the guy walk in, we'll reset.
We're not resetting now.
Fast run around, fast run.
Got
Some
food.
boots. Wrestling car, wrestling car. Curling goes up. I may not have portal in time. I got it, but that was a bit.
No, you didn't.
There, okay. Barely missed.
They're all spread up, please.
Be on tag and just no ball. We trust.
Scourging.
We trust.
Yeah, trust, sorry.
All good. Walk goes away. Yeah, very nice. I pay the law. It's now, it says ignore that.
The stream might freezing. That's probably like internet issues. I'll look at that afterwards.
Be on tag, Scourge portal, and then take it back after.
Why is it so far?
Oh, you mean for the greeters, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the portal was outside mini range, so we can loot.
Oh, okay, sorry. What about
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that so far.
So I should do it a little closer, but right at the
Open hitbox, open in hitbox. Oh, there, don't walk off with it. That was you, George, don't walk off. Inwards. Can we get you? Oh god, no, we can't get you. That is Cinder. We continue a bit for wall jumping practice. To arrow guys, to arrow. Wall there. And run around.
Bella's head.
ArenaNet.
I'll take the portal back, amazing, thank you.
Well, Games is we're playing Guild Wars 2, and we're working on trying to clear Ceres challenge mode.
Take it. In hitbox, all take. For a flower. And dodge towards. Oh, that was me. Sorry, that was that. Flower, portal, there. And I fucked it up. Is that here? I mean, equipment was dead already, but. Yeah.
I've been sabotaged since the beginning.
Ah. You? Oh, you mean with Sim? Being dead? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's all just
No
network,
quickness for the first 10
unfortunately.
Giving them no quickness, yes.
Yeah,
There-
you
there
can,
was
you
no
can
That means
start-
there's nothing I can
First
really
10
do
seconds.
about it. I should probably reset
you
the
can
router
start
at some
picking
point.
when you glide in as well.
Actually, I'll just keep that up and keep an eye on it.
The ready check had lasted so long that that I started
okay.
losing attention on it again, so that's my fault.
Don't press ready if you're not ready. Simple as that.
I was, but then the others.
Yeah, Linka's not the first.
And yeah, like it
But
does
that's
have
wrong.
like
You should always be ready.
like your typical like 5 vs 5 PvP, has large scale open world PvP and world vs world, and a huge PvE scene as well. I'd say primarily it's a PvE game now, then a world vs world game,
Well,
then
everyone is
PvP after
stacked,
that.
so no one has to move at all. We can just press F, right? That would be the ideal situation.
But, oh, it wasn't the commented on. Not the
Not the exit, but the entrance.
exit.
Open. Ooh, spicy.
Healer's heal.
That's a healer problem, right?
Yes. Healer's heal.
Open.
And overall, the classes are very customizable as well. There's a ton of different wonderful builds that you can play for each class. Dodge in. There we go.
Mobilized.
Let's go stand on here and just cleave it down a bit.
It's dead.
Like that.
We'll go ahead and find that one.
Yeah.
Slow there towards the end.
There. And one there. Is there already one here? We will get that
Yeah.
one. Manusers.
Elenda, thank you for the follow.
We walk.
Look at my place. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much for that, Jess. Just made us a wonderful dinner of pie and a sausage roll. Thank you. Looking forward to having that in a moment. Thank you.
And back to
Oh, thank you for turning on Addy Cam so I can stand. There she is. And yeah, the population of Guild Wars 2 is fantastic.
I got it.
Let's take.
Open.
There we go.
Get safe. Green is in front, so fun. We added more running. Very good. And too hard after.
Dodge on
A
in.
bit spicy. Fast run around, fast run around.
Very fast run around. Jump. Corrupted.
And walk through to
Should have distorted that.
portal is open.
Got it.
Same side, move the green, move the green. We stay.
Oh, thank you for your question there, Elenda. I'll take a look at that in just a moment as soon as I can spare some attention.
Nice, nice.
Okay, here we should get to
Okay, move already to hearts.
full opener.
Wheel. Stay and taking melee range, yeah. Very good.
Dodge this. My pain is easy.
If a player usually solo levels, what class should you start with? Like, there is no bad choice in terms of what class to start with in Guild Wars 2. They're all good. My personal favourite, like, recommendations for new players will be Necromancer, Ranger, or Guardian. And long story short, those classes just have a lot of, like, built-in little baked-in utility that makes your new player experience a bit easier, but like there is no bad choice.
Secondary Malices, take portal back if you have them. Spawn them on the back portal.
There we go, we got it.
Draw here. Oh, it's safe. Very nice. Jump. And 2 arrow. 2 arrow, guys. 2 arrow. 2 arrow for the next bait. Then money collect. Not yet immobilizable.
Power mechanics growing for new players as well, yes.
That one.
Also, every class has like what I would consider to be, you know, low effort and low intensity builds. But yeah, the class diversity and build diversity in Guild Wars 2 is just amazing at this point.
And backwards for this good portal.
Your Reaper's a great choice. Yeah, that's an elite spec of
Everyone
Nesmith.
take, everyone take. Throw on flower. On tag, on tag, on tag.
Yeah, so I didn't dodge soon
Was
enough
trying
there.
flower.
That's good, means I can fix up Addy Cam and eat actually.
Flower.
Oop. I've had
Jesus
massive
Christ, the file
issues.
stat is so shit.
You had massive issues differing friendly AoEs
Isn't
from enemy ones. So many
Yes.
can't tell what safe
Like
to
trying
spans.
to
Anything you
read
recommend for it? Also, one thing saying that is easy to play. You chose Harbinger. Reaper might be a bit of an easier one to play. It's a bit more durable overall.
If you really wanted to try it because it's...
Does skill tree look something like
different,
PoE?
nice.
No.
To be honest, I kinda enjoy
Skill tree
it.
is like that.
It's just...
And then you can sort of like change between a few things there. It's much simpler than PoE. And if you are interested
shitcoin
in
because,
playing
the
Guild Wars 2
visibility?
as an ArenaNet partner, if
Well,
you
the problem
download it
is,
through
like,
my link there at no extra cost to you, it
When
does
you
support my
create
channel.
the Scourge portal to go out, it's very difficult to see on the ground because there's so many circles already up. And you can't
But in terms of
replace
how to
it because
differ
otherwise the Scourge
enemy
portal runs
AoEs from
out,
friendly
so
ones,
you're fucked either way.
honestly, it's mostly
Yeah,
just
that's
experience. Like if it's green, generally stand in it. If
we
it's
need
red
to
or
be
orange,
very
try and
tightly
get out of it.
stacked after
Typically, anyway.
The thing is over before the circle spawns, so we just press F instantly, right?
Yeah, I mean,
That's the
I try
thing.
to be exactly on the tag, so... But...
I mean, he means when we go out of the portal, I guess, right?
Ah, okay.
Thank you, Jess, for a wonderful dinner.
Yeah, for
So, yeah,
us.
simple dinner, pie, and a
The
sausage
only
roll.
thing that you can do there is... I
But
mean,
also the tradie
the easiest
special.
way to do that probably is to just go out of the portal, press W.
Hey,
and
Orbis,
then
how's it going?
just
That's
press
all
the
good. We
drop
figured
button
you
to
may have been
just default
a bit
backwards.
sleepy today, but
If
that's
you have problem
okay.
with visibility, that's the only thing I
Looking
can
forward to
think of.
having you next week.
Because if you press W and then just the dodge button without movement, then you just press backwards into the portal. That's the only thing I can think of, because the distance you can gauge off the dodge.
Yeah.
If you
let's
don't
not-
get the angle right.
Let's just not discuss it further. Let's just go.
And yeah, this particular strike mission, it's like a single boss
Let's
raid.
use those 40
There's a lot of other different ones though. This is just one of them.
It's 20 now, isn't it?
I mean, we started a bit later because 2 people didn't sharpen, we had to fill.
Let's see.
Usually we just go until food runs out, and that's the second hour of food that we currently got on, with 40 minutes left. Open.
Just gonna distort through that and just walk through it. That one's going to be quite a bad opener for me because I fumbled a few key skills, which ain't ideal. And thank you, I appreciate that. 100% I recommend you try Guild Wars 2, it is fantastic. And plus there's no sub fee either, it's a buy once and play forever model. So in general, Harbinger isn't bad for your first character? No, not really. Like, Harbinger is a elite specialization of Necromancer, and Necromancer is one of my personal favorites for new players. But Harbinger isn't too difficult, can be a little bit on the frail side, depends on your build. That's CC there, I should have.
Yeah, I didn't have my F3. You can run those two down. Yep, you got it, Lincoln. Good. Wall baiting.
And yeah, if you played well, I think you will really enjoy Guild Wars 2.
Just go back to Arrow.
And yeah, and I definitely recommend you check out my YouTube channel. I've also got a guide on how to gear your characters, which will probably really help you understand how to gear. So there'll be a lot of really useful information there for you. Where is that? Yeah, Necro can be very tanky, and even Harbinger can as well. And gearing in Guild Wars 2, yeah, it's deceptively simple.
And so out we go.
There's a lot of gear options in the game, but there's only actually a handful of them that are relevant. Once you know that, you're off to the races. Where is Port?
I fucked that one up very badly. Where is the Port? Why am I... Oh my god.
Double again.
You watch some videos for Legendary gear, sounds like 3 years journey. If you want to get full Legendary gear, yes. But Ascended gear, which has the exact same stats as Legendary,
but it's in a very weird spot
is a much lower investment. And even the gear, the tier below that, which is Exotic gear, which is fine for the vast majority of endgame content, a few hours of gameplay, and you will be there. So the actual gearing process in Guild Wars 2 is very quick, actually. And you don't need full Legendary. Legendary doesn't give you any stat benefits, just pure quality of life.
Okay, dodge through. Jump.
Too soon.
And...
yeah, Ascended versus Exotics only like a 5 to 7% difference. Yeah, it's something like that, so it's not that long, not that big of a difference. So don't worry about the difference between Ascended and Exotic as a new player. So you'll get yourself a set of Ascended gear quite quickly, which is what I cover in my gearing guide. And then once you have that, then start, swapping things out for Ascended as you see fit. And easy to gear power builds, yeah, power damage builds, so strike damage builds, very easy to gear. Yeah, Ascended and Legendaries have exactly the same stats. The only difference is Legendary gear, you can stat swap it out of combat at any point, and you can use across all your characters with the Legendary Armory. So once you get, a Legendary weapon, you can use it on every class that has, you can use it on every class that uses that Legendary weapon. Should you focus on power or Condi? Both are totally valid ways to do it. There's no right choice. But as a new player, I would recommend going power, because it's just much easier to gear overall. Power gear for a new player is much easier to get. And yeah, Legendary gear, you can change the look of it as well for free. No need to spend on transmutation charges.
In hitbox. Takes corner. Portal. Spread left, right.
Let's try and nail this. Dodge. Oh boy, that was terrifying. I hate that dodge.
War jump incoming.
Got corrupted.
Walk through. Needs to be on arrow.
Let's move over here. There are professions? Yes, there are 9 different sort of core classes in Guild Wars 2, and each one of those will have 3 what are called elite specializations. Think subclasses. So effectively you're talking like, what, 27 classes, 36 if you count the core classes themselves. So there's a lot of variety.
Block. I'm on hearts now.
Yeah, I'm glad we're doing flower as well, honestly, especially with my
Oh, that was shit.
Yeah, that was a bit spicy.
especially with my timing, like with my ping. This is one of the encounters where ping's actually a bit relevant.
Immediately. No greed. Flower around.
Did not see that. Dodged right off the edge.
Then flower.
Harbinger has both power and Condi builds available to it. Gugu, thank you for the follow. Suppression's a class bound? Yes. So like, if you make a warrior, you will be able to play just core warrior, and you'll be able to play berserker,
And wall jumps.
spellbreaker, and bladesworn. They are its core class and elite specializations. And yeah, we're getting new elite specializations, so new subclasses with the expansion coming out in October.
Then we have a skirt portal, just walk backwards slightly. Open. Take it.
I made a mistake. Wait, I'll line it up.
Circle around boss and dodge inwards. Green. Collect.
No. So go.
Then you go back to arrow.
And yeah, the Heart of Thorns Path of Fire combo is like the best.
Wait with a face.
What race is called? This is Temple of Febe.
Run with me, run with
We're
me.
doing the challenge mode of it. We refer to it as Sarah CM because the boss is called
Okay,
Ceres.
they're running. Yeah, we have like a few more stacks on it. Go to
If I make roll beetle, congratulations. Okay, cool. We're probably going to see sub 10% maybe. Oh, that's 38.
We're not fucked. Yeah, I reset that. That's not happening anymore. Okay, but yeah, that's okay. Linker needs to go. That wall there at the end, the double wall we saw with the malice ads, where I said run with me. That is the last possible moment we can face.
Basically the hardest of all. Yeah, it is pretty damn hard.
Yeah, Orbis can join. Orbis is here.
Excellent. Come on in, Orbis.
We had 2 people dead, and we're at like 14%. I think when that happened.
And yeah,
so what was the remaining percentage?
Skyscale, if you get it through Secrets of the Obscure, that expansion
Since they
is
were dead
quicker.
for quite some time. We would have been phasing during either that or the green before that. Yeah.
In terms of getting hero points, get them on expansion maps.
He is here. Hello, hello.
Because the hero points in the expansion maps will give you 10 points per hero point challenge. And yeah, even just on my last stream, I got all 3 elite specializations unlocked on, I think it was my Thief, another one that I made. And I did that probably within
your food on Orbis?
2 hours or so.
Your primers, okay, you like still have time left, okay. Then let's use that half an hour we have left.
Install Blish HUD as well,
Utility
which I have a guide for over on my YouTube channel, because you can install pathing modules, which will basically show you the most efficient route to get hero points. So you can just switch your brain off and follow the path.
Go.
Okay, now let's try not to make that simple mistake. I need to push forward. Actually, it might be easier if I stand to the side. That's only usable there until you get the mastery that says you can use it outside of there. But yes, eventually you can get Skyscale fully, mostly unlocked for you. That way. Fully unlocked for you via Secrets of the Obscure.
He's greeting way too much again.
And the DPS are feeding it. Healer problem. Open. I got it.
Dodge forward. Keyboard stopped working for a moment there. That was terrifying. Is it working? I think so. Done that there.
Tag is immobilized, just blasted, and portal on tag. Goodbye. Tag is no longer immobilized, but it's dead.
Okay. Big CC.
More. Okay, bit slow towards the end, but fine-ish. I didn't get it, sad.
Oh my.
Yeah, blink. I still fuck it up sometimes. Wall jump incoming.
Hate the
Like
wall
in front
jump.
of it, not on top of it, but in front of it.
I'm doing what I blinked too late this time. It's like half a second or so that you have time, right?
Well, just, you know.
Yeah, I was too late, I think.
And dodge in. Sidestep. But thank you everyone for answering questions while I'm distracted. I appreciate it.
Out we go. He got some buffs. Can we boost strip them?
How do we distribute them?
Yeah. Open. In the box. Safe. Think about taking it.
Distort that so I can just casually walk in.
I'm pretty hot after.
Dodge. Step.
Fast one around.
Jump. Okay, that one seemed to work.
I got it.
Need to move him.
Yeah. Arrow again. Easily. Yeah.
Trust me.
Mailed up when the portal would ventilate anyway.
I make a pretty good team.
Yeah, good. Jump incoming.
Bad jump.
Right.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm at about 250 ping. And that's what I'm normally at. If I'm less than that, I'm on a really good day.
Double again.
In it box. Spawn it there. Good. And split.
Okay. It's actually way easier for me if I dodge to the side. Better. Terrifying, but better. Jump.
To arrow. So the next.
And yeah, like, power-based content just means that like power's going to perform generally a bit better, but for the most part in Guild Wars 2, there's actually very few areas where it makes that much of a difference. There's like a handful of raid bosses. So don't worry too much about it. Like Condi builds will still work.
Open.
That's not a problem.
Top gain.
My pain is easy.
Grabbing the single on the left.
Sweet and steady.
In it, box, all take. All take. Spawn it there and flower up. How? You can practice the next flower. After the green there,
Oh, hang on.
go towards arrow and go to yeah, exactly.
Oh, I missed it. Oops.
Yeah, you know.
Just GG'd that.
But the stacks are getting lower as they should be. That is a good thing, at least that's getting way better now. So while we are somewhat stagnating on getting to 10%, the stacks are getting better, definitely. Last time we had like double-digit stacks usually when we were close to 20%, and now it's mostly just single digits, so that's nice.
Sweet and steady. Another. Might and glory. Ready for more. Blade storm. You're finished.
What's today's PB? I think 13%. I should not have moved there.
Sweet and steady. Recovering.
Idiot. I forgot the portal, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the problem.
On a reach?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm blind.
I was just focused.
Want me to call out the stuff instead then, so you can focus a little bit better?
Sharper still.
I mean, usually it works, but today it's kind of fucky.
Steady.
I mean, if I don't say anything, then please do, yeah.
Well, if you don't say anything, then it's too late. That's the problem.
that is fair. That is fair.
You either have to have someone else doing it, or you need to do both. That's how it is.
Do you want
Yeah,
me
please
to
do
call
losing
now?
focus.
Like, as in every week?
Today's not a good day.
My mic working?
Yeah,
Yes, but you're extremely low volume. So we didn't hear anything you said, essentially.
I'm gonna eat that microphone.
Cancelled a cast, which I shouldn't have done.
Are you sure you want
One
to?
blade swung behind.
Yep, that's it. ASMR, let's go.
Open.
I always get sad when it's me.
What? Open. Let me guess who took that.
Double.
Yeah, I need to do sooner.
Mobilize.
Mobilize.
It's a little bit further than expected.
Yeah, sorry. Step.
And yeah, also feel free to ask for help in game as well. People want to help you.
Oh, nice. Like a
DPS is taking one.
fucked up the blink away.
Okay, just one.
Wall coming, wall jump.
Oh my.
And back to arrow.
Help. Bigger. Recovery.
Yeah, I can do that one just fine. I just get a bit freaked out about the big ones. I just need to not do that.
Back
I
to
just need to
the
relax. Panicking is the enemy of success.
Cuddle.
Open.
I'm not swapping through as quick as I should be.
Taking a single again.
Splendid combination.
Take.
Open hitbox. Take it, it's safe. Breathing back. One. And split.
To store that.
Two on the boss, I'm up here.
Yep. But run around fast, fast, fast.
Careful, you have super speed.
Okay, like. Well, thank you.
And basically. Open.
Got it.
Swap there. That was far too early.
Move for the green. Stay. That was good.
Very gluttony there. It's the hardest content there is. Second or third hardest, I'd say.
Unless we ignore that, we go back to hard. You knock that on tag down.
On tag.
Final signets.
Replacing portals.
One single.
You can search first and you could
And so
In the box.
that's another.
Ooh, did it. Nice. Hate that. Hate that mechanic with a passion.
Wall jump.
Hey, I did it.
Arrow. Spade.
You're finished.
Balance X.
No, what is it? Fucking.
Yeah, go for and grab the corpse's protection.
Yeah, I want that one. Hard and
Sent.
backpedal.
And yeah, the raid armor needs like specific kills, so I don't think that any reworks to
In his box, take it immediately.
any reworks I don't think are going to be relevant for raid armor. Ooh, that
Green.
was scary.
Tag.
Hey, I successfully did
Nice.
that one. Oh, that one was scary.
When it works, it looks so damn good. Oh, when it works.
Should have seen triple greens instead.
Oh god, not triple greens.
Triple greens are amazing.
Archers run me through EOS so I can.
Left, then two arrow guys.
And yeah, we're using a mix of Mesmer portals and a Scourge portal.
Scourge.
Yeah.
Shit.
It was way too late.
Yeah.
Like portal with analysis. Chrono portal. Circle around boss. And forward. That would be the second phasing. We have to take the third. All collect.
You're finished.
I make a pretty good
The
team.
shadow in
Now let's just walk with me, away from boss. Walk away. As far as you can.
The reason we're not rooting here is because we should have phased already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to
This should be the flower after the CC. This should be the first mechanic we see after the CC if we have the last possible phasing.
Yeah.
Believe.
Is it salvageable?
Yeah, salvageable.
Just
I
distort,
believe.
guys. Just distort. Come on.
I know it's a cooldown window. Should I?
You can distort rage. It still goes through.
I know it was just as a joke.
Yeah, you made me panic.
Just distort everything.
I'm gonna write an angry letter to John ArenaNet. Kill doesn't do as it says.
John ArenaNet.
Sharp blade, sharp
Yeah, you
mind.
want the World vs. World week back of you, like last year, when the
If you
slot
want
was just
to
permanent.
write a letter for things not working, tell them about the wall jump.
True.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Dodge jump.
I got the documents with all the bugs in the raid strikes, even on the trading golem. Maybe I should.
I mean, now that you're ArenaNet partner, you have secret developer access, no?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Neither can Glenn, Josh, or Sin. Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to...
What is a developer?
I plead the
I do not know. Ask the Planbot guy, maybe he knows.
What do you mean you plead the fifth? You're not even from US.
No.
How can you plead the fifth?
Consider themselves a citizen of the world.
Yeah, if you plead hard enough, then you can transcend the borders.
I mean, not like random bullshitting hasn't worked so far, right?
It's like, I'm not, driving, I'm traveling means.
Only A to B officer. That's all.
I'm not drunk driving, I'm drinking while driving.
Dodge this.
That's the difference.
People have said it many times before, it's not the drink drivers, it's the drink crashes that cause problems.
That is technically correct. Thank you for that.
Can be correct, and yes, I really hate that.
Your fencing.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
I'm getting way too far.
Good far, yeah.
Oh, that was a bit of a lag spike there. Felt it in my
If you do
bones.
it that far, then only the ranged people can effectively
Yeah, the birds have to kind of focus it from then on.
walk.
Ready for more.
Yep. That one first.
Okay, I got the single first.
I missed again the fucking blink.
That one.
I need to practice the blink more. Walk towards arrow.
Where's the port? Where's the port? Oh. No, I'm just gonna walk in.
Too hot.
I will go on the same side. Fuck! Sorry.
Open.
That's what you love to hear. Like when you're on your own surgery and you hear a doctor go, oops. Like this is one of the things you don't want to hear.
Is that a mesmer ability by frustration?
Yes. It's F2.
There you go. You think I know after this much time?
Don't want to say out loud, but wasn't there a particular show that you did with trivia?
I completely.
Not bad, we'll walk in.
The admin, yeah. I tried to focus it, but many more people doing damage to it next time.
Just being double corrupted, it's fine.
Probably slightly delayed. I got it. Open.
Having single. Doubles behind us. Move, guys.
Move.
Look at them phase.
Bit slow.
Sounds lazy.
Okay, nice. Spell drops, we go back. You're not on tag.
10 second signets.
Booms. It's fine now. Oh, I went to the wrong place.
In one direction. One single. And then split. So.
Big delay on the swaps there. I'm feeling that in my bones a bit. Oh well. Just pretend it's not there. Should stay.
Do a bit before moving.
But it's not clean before moving, but okay. That's it.
I barely made that. And a bit.
Trust.
Yeah, everyone's dodging way too early for the second dodges. It keeps fucking us so much.
Here is that.
No, I got killed. I got killed by the first one. I just didn't notice my health.
Who got downed?
Orbis.
You got downed, Orbis?
Yeah, I died. I got killed by the first dodge.
Did you have... Oh, okay.
Did you have trouble again with reaching the Scourge portal?
I made it.
Okay.
I just got... I had the person who was next to me dodged early. I had to walk around there.
Okay. Did you have the Malice out as well?
I did, yeah. So I
did that's put down you then on the portal. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
This tank of the heavy armor class.
Health and didn't notice.
When you play, get into rating.
Yeah, I mean, I tried
Herald.
to put some stuffs on you, but you
Let's
just
say
that killed you.
heal quickness Herald. I have a guide for it over my YouTube channel. Let's see if that command works. If not,
we have one more food left.
check out my YouTube channel. Where is it? Just check out my main channel. I have a heal quickness Herald guide there. That I think is the easiest one to start with.
I'm gonna have like no energy, but at least you'll have quickness.
Might and glory. Sharp smooth. You're finished.
Can I get quickness, please?
Open.
Did you pay your monthly equipment subscription though?
And pay up.
$3.99 a month.
What will be the #1 hardest fight in Guild Wars 2? It would be Ura LCM, so Legendary Challenge Mode of the Ura fight, which is the final boss in Raid Wing 8. Say the Legendary Challenge Mode of this would be second to it.
Okay, this can't be cheap because you could provide your own. Don't single, how they're all split up.
What does split use? Mobilize.
Now it's immobilized.
That's good. That's beautiful. Immediately deleted. Very nice. That's good. There we go.
The 6 stacks did it run again.
It did go in, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on.
I mean, it's the last bit of food anyway, so let's just...
Yeah, I definitely want to practice some power vert.
Okay, there is one.
So I might do that a little bit after this, because I feel like I'll be able to pump much harder on that than I can on Condi. Plus its rotation is actually a bit slower paced.
I shouldn't have believed in me. Why do you do that to yourself?
I always have fun.
Yeah, today is not my day. I've been fucking up so much. I even blinked twice in place.
Okay.
Maybe it was linker pressure?
I mean, Linka's done over here.
Pretty good team.
It's not a valid excuse anymore.
Why would I feel pressure from Linker being here? If anything, that's nice to have.
I don't know. You tell me, Spons.
I'm not your friend. I'm not stressed that easily.
I'll go single.
Open.
Grabbing single again.
This one, this.
Oh, not even
Box.
oh no, another hitbox in place.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
I fucking did it again.
How do you keep doing that?
I do not know. Oh.
I think you generally have a problem that you don't pre-place the food.
Should you pre-place it on the side or in the boss?
Like in the boss. Like the second portal can be pre-placed.
I mean, I pre-placed it in the boss, but for some reason I just fucked up the blink again.
That's alright, those mistakes happen.
And open it in place.
So
I pre-placed it in the box.
I was just trying to say earlier, do you want me to give calls every week so you can focus fully on portals?
I think definitely
like
take
Ben
it.
said earlier, it's a lot of responsibility.
Yeah, we can try that next week, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I think do it. There's a lot of mental pressure on you.
Yeah, you do it.
It's more like because I should already be gone by now. I mean, I said that I may not even be here today, so I could be gone in like the next half hour. So maybe it's that as well. Alright guys, thanks for the runs. For next week, I think the only thing we can do is just try that with Orbis doing the calls. With everybody
I will try.
Time.
I'll practice some power vert in a bit, so let's.
Mostly the...
And Apara, if you're here, what build are you rocking for power vert?
Are one of the boon DPS, the Berserker, and the mech. The verts are okay for normal CM, definitely. But if you want to continue LCM, then the verts need to up their damages a little bit.
And Boruto, welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you going, my friend?
And trying to play that thing as much as you can. I'm not
Dagger,
sure
sword,
what
and
the
spear?
issue is that you're experiencing. Do you get corrupted by the walls? But that shouldn't be that much of a hit. Maybe just a bit slow in buttoning.
I know the problems with Sin's rotation.
Okay.
I need to have a chance to talk.
Okay,
I was trying to ask you just earlier, in fact, if you had time later.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah.
Are you looking to style? Thank you, I appreciate
Okay,
you,
so you
mate.
can just do a golem session.
Yeah.
Nice.
Belschnitzel, thank you for the follow.
For the portal word, how much damage do you lose on power there? What's the benchmark currently on that? How close are you to that?
Thank you so much, Arito. I appreciate you.
Power word is
Thank
a bit
you.
higher on the list than the Condivert in terms of damage they can achieve at maximum. So I think they're somewhat on the same level as the Mechanist in terms of damage, so just like 5 to 10% below that. So you are okay-ish. I mean, the mech can also be a bit better, so they're on the same level about DPS-wise as the Berserker. So if you're like 10% behind Deathgrove as a portal, that's I think where you want to be.
Let's go
Alright,
grab
thanks
some
for the runs
sweet and
for
spicy.
patience with me today, even though I fucked up like 3 or 4 times.
Just grab 5
thanks
or
for
6.
Glenn, Linker, and Hades for just stepping in on the fly and making the runs actually possible today.
Yeah, sorry for sleeping through everything.
I mean, it happens occasionally, and usually you are on time.
Yeah.
So I know that was not on purpose. All right.
So
I just wanted to say have a good night, all. Yeah.
Have a good night, all.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Until next time.
Alright, let's dip from squad. And we'll jump on here in a bit because what I want to do is try some power vert dagger sword. Yeah, I'll try that version that I'm quite comfortable with. And then we've got force and impact, that's fine. Is it fireworks? What's the actual build? Yeah, fireworks now. And I'll run, that's power vert there. No, it's mantra of pain, it always makes me feel a bit grotty. Don't love it, but I'll do it.
Agony, torment,
Yep. That's it. And regular food, just straight power food. Okay, beautiful. Now, what we're going to do is take a break to go stretch our legs. We'll see everyone in a minute, then we're going to practice some of this power vert. So see if we can get those numbers beyond what we can do on Condivert, and I think that will be pretty good for next week. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 for 11 years, and a question I get asked all the time is, how do I make more gold? Don't worry, friends. I've got you. Guild Wars 2 actually has an incredibly stable, well thought out economy. It just takes a little bit of knowledge to know how to take advantage of it to its fullest. Welcome back, everyone. It's a very common problem in Guild Wars 2 for new players to struggle to make gold. This is because Guild Wars 2 functions a little differently than other MMOs when it comes to gold making. Other lesser games will simply flood your account with gold whenever you complete content, whereas Guild Wars 2 functions very, very differently. But worry not, my friends. If you've been playing Guild Wars 2 for a little while, you are probably richer than you even realize. There is a very real chance that you are sitting on a veritable fortune and not even realizing it. So today we are going to delve into one of the key stores of wealth in Guild Wars 2, your material storage. First up, we'll touch on why the material storage is important. Rather than flooding your account with liquid gold every time you complete an event, Guild Wars 2 will typically reward you with materials, items, and currencies. This adds a few more steps to convert these into raw gold, but trust me, it is a good thing that this is the case. As has happened in many other MMOs in history, simply handing out liquid gold to players often results in hyperinflation. Now, hyperinflation is a catastrophic thing that can happen in any MMO economy. When inflation takes place, your gold becomes worth less and less, and your purchasing power, or the number of things that you can buy with your gold, becomes lower. Effectively, this makes the regular player poorer than when they started. An item that starts out at 50 silver becomes worth 5 gold the next week and 50 gold the next. And before you know it, you are having to start printing trillion-dollar bills in order to make sense of it all. Eventually, gold becomes effectively worthless and the entire game's economy stops functioning. This makes the game less approachable to new players and means returning players come back to all their hard-earned gold being effectively worthless. There's even a notorious example of this with the game Gaia Online, Online. Here, the developers introduced gold generators, items that will create gold for you automatically each day as a means to very quickly increase revenue. The value of gold decreased, with items that were previously worth thousands of gold now costing billions. Old players simply saw their entire savings vanish. Whereas in Guild Wars 2, with the rewards being structured primarily around materials and currencies, we can step around this problem. By rewarding you with materials, you then have to go and list them on the trading post if you want to convert them to gold. And whenever you do this, you are going to incur a 5% listing fee whenever you list an item, and a 10% exchange fee when your item is eventually sold. This is one of the many ways that Guild Wars 2 rips gold out of the economy and counteracts the risk of hyperinflation taking place. In fact, Guild Wars 2 has one of the most stable in-game economies that I have ever seen. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 for 11 years now, and the gold that I have on my account is worth a similar amount to what it was worth shortly after the game's launch, at least compared to so many other games out there. And now to make the most gold with the items in your material storage. Now, this will sound very obvious for experienced players, but I run into this question all the time on my streams. Put it simply, sell what you don't need and keep what you do. You need to set aside the need to hoard every material you get in case you might need it later. Guild Wars 2 isn't set up for you to easily farm the specific materials that you need. Instead, you're going to want to sell what you don't need to other players in order to get gold. You will then use that gold to buy materials that you do need. And if you're worried about selling an item with the risk that you may need it later, I'm going to reassure you, do not worry about it. When the time comes around when you actually need that item again, there's a decent chance that you have farmed up multiple of what you need. And worst case, you can simply repeat the process and sell what you don't need and buy what you need again. Avoid the urge to hoard all of your materials. It is only going to make it take longer and longer for you to reach your goals. If you want to quickly see at a glance how much gold is in your material storage, I highly recommend linking your Guild Wars 2 account with Guild Wars 2 Efficiency. Here you can view exactly what is in your material storage at any point and see just how much they're going to sell for. Guild Wars 2 Efficiency is the single greatest website I can recommend if you're looking to increase your gold making in Guild Wars 2, so 100% recommend you do this. I've somewhat recently gone and purged my material storage to fund some extra legendaries, and here I'm still sitting on almost 900 gold worth of materials that I could liquidate right now if I needed. Now, beyond simply selling your materials directly to the trading post, there are ways where you can increase the gold you make from your material storage. Your next step is to use these materials to craft things that other players need and then sell them for a profit. There are so many different items you can craft, and the best ones change depending on what the economy is doing and what items are in demand. However, here are some of the key items that I've been doing recently, and they've made me a significant chunk of gold. So much so, I've been able to fund 2 accounts just by doing this. For quartz crystals, you can convert 25 of these into a charged quartz crystal once a day. You can then use this to craft celestial weapons and armor, which sell for a very tidy sum on the trading post. You can also craft a piece of Skyscale food as well, which is a very consistent way to make some gold. I regularly use black diamonds that have dropped for me to craft Viper's weapons and armor, a very in-demand stat combination, has been for years and will be forevermore. Mithril, silk, and thick leather I use to craft ascended crafting materials, which I then turn into other useful things. One of these being tier 10 Jadebot cores. These use up a lot of materials as well as research notes, but aside from the research note crafting, and we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Right, let's take a look at this build. Yes, we will be above 100% crit. So, let's try. Soundcell Blade Swarm, Pattern Requiem, Sign of the Ether, then Swordsman. Okay, so we're going to have to practice new rotation. Annie, welcome in. Great to see you. I'm glad you were enjoying that. How are you going? Everyone go check out Annie over on their amazing Twitch channel. We've got to about 13% on Sarah CM there. So right now, I'm trying out Power Vert. It's what I use for Harvest Temple. Additional options, add conditions, all of them. And I know I can fairly comfortably hit a higher DPS number on it. So it's just a matter of I need to refresh my memory. Because yeah, sort of lacking a bit on Condivert, so I feel like we can probably pull this a bit higher. Okay, begin the spear loop from step 2. Okay. I'm going to avoid these skills here. I just want to get the core loop down, so I'll use Disenchanter. I'm going to skip over everything else just for now. In fact, I don't know, let's just literally put them as skills that don't need to be used. Okay, so it is... So we basically spam everything there. So we do Disenchanter into Dagger 3, Swordsman, Blade Turn Requiem, Signet of the Ether, into Swordsman, then Blade Call, and then we swap. And then we're starting from step 2 here. So we're going Mine the Gap into Spear 4. And fill with auto attacks. Then we're going to do, we'll be Rain of Swords, so we'll skip it. And then it's Blade Song Harmony. So F1 and Disenchanter. And then we go Mine the Gap into Mental Collapse, and that will recharge Mine the Gap. Then we go Blade Song Sorrow. Okay, here I'm honestly just going to have to practice this a bit. Let's pull this up over here so everyone else can see. Okay. That's what we're going to be kind of referencing. And can I... Let's duplicate tab. There we go. Let's drag that so then everyone can see it there, and then I can see it down here. Then Dagger Sword Loop is pretty chill. That's the exact same as it is elsewhere. Alright. And we do a Blade Song Dissonance on F3 before we exit. Okay. Let's maybe just try the opener and get that into muscle memory. Okay. Yeah. I'm just repeating this opener, getting it into muscle memory. So one thing I'm doing a lot is I'm cancelling my Unstable Blade Storm, so I need to keep that in mind. And not press things too quickly.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Okay, that's pretty comfortable. Okay, so now let's try and work our way through this. Oh, we started that from step 2, actually. Okay. So Mine the Gap into Lancer. And Twigs, just wondering what is that location, how do you get there? This is, you access this just from the Lion's Arch Aerodrome, which is immediately south of Lion's Arch. Doesn't actually show it in here. But yeah, go to Lion's Arch, down to the very south, there's a portal there, brings you into the aerodrome, and then there's this portal to the Special Forces training area, which is right near the bank. Okay, so here we do Mine the Gap. How you get Necro skills? Oh, these are Sylvari skills. I've just purely set them there because I don't want to press what would normally be there until I learn more of the rotation. So I'm sort of refreshing my memory and adjusting to the changes that there have been in the optimal Power Virtuoso benchmark from when I've done it before. So once I get more comfortable, I'll add these skills back into what they're meant to be, but they're just there so I know not to press them. So I need to actually practice the spear loop now for the first bit. An imaginary inversion, it's that. And then Rain of Swords. Okay. Okay, so
Slice them apart.
so where should I be doing the... Let's bring it up here so everyone else can see it. So imaginary inversion will be after I'm using it basically at the start. Yeah, really at the start. So I'm so used to using it at the end. Okay. So now...
Another.
No. And oh yeah, I'm just getting the... Well, if you want to actually get good at encounters, you need to play the encounters. But yeah, I'm starting to just get the ideal rotation somewhat into muscle memory, and then once that's in the muscle memory, then I can take it into encounters, and then I can sort of tell instinctively during the fight of, okay, that didn't work, let's tweak this to try this next time. And does having 250 ping, and you by all means ask any questions you want, does that impact group PvE activities? For the most part, no. There's a few instances, like on the Sarah CM fight that I was doing before, where I had to adjust to different dodge timings than other people, but still 100% workable. But yeah, I got to get down the basic rotation first, and then once I have that, then I'll be able to tell when I'm making mistakes, and then I can improve on the fly. But right now, because the rotation has changed compared to what I'm used to, it's going to take me just a little bit. So let's try the opener. So the opener is pretty quick.
Slice them apart. Sharp blades, sharp mind. Not happening.
Okay, the loop's starting to come into effect now, which is good. Blade generation's a bit low because we don't have all of our skills there. But it's coming into play. That right there, I need to really work on that. Okay. And yeah, Shaku, just wait for a sale. Sale will come about with somewhat regularity. Okay, so it's basically... so I should do Imaginary Inversion, then into Bladesong Harmony, and then into Disenchanter. Okay. So the Sorrow should come after Yeah, so I'll basically do Mind the Gap into Mental Collapse, then my Bladesong Sorrow, so my F2, into my Mind the Gap again. So I'm basically going 2, 5, F2, 2. Even with mistakes, this is actually approaching what I was doing on Condibert, so that's encouraging. Cancelling skills there. You know what? Do I actually need that? Cancelled that skill. So one downside with Power Vert is that if you don't get the rhythm right, it's actually very easy to cancel skills. So... Three and a 3/4 second cast time. It's messing with us. Do I just change this? No, let's not. Let's actually learn it correctly.
You're finished.
See, there we cancelled our Mental Collapse, actually. So again, well, our Opener Burst was like way higher. So that's good. And once we get these loops down, then we'll be good to go. And Dagger Sword loop, we basically know that. So just saving Blade Turn Requiem at the end. Okay.
Another. Slice them apart.
Also, Mind the Gap should be after Swordsman, because that was up. Okay, Burst is up higher, so that is good. Okay, so that was almost spot on. I just need to throw in... so Bladesong Dissonance, so an F3, which is just going to trigger my Relic of the Fireworks into Lancer, and then another Mind the Gap. So once we know that, then we are in a good spot. Good news is this initial opener is getting down into muscle memory.
Slice them apart.
So where am I? Am I doing a Bladesong Harmony? Or a Bladesong Sorrow? I'm not. I'm saving that for later. Okay. Initial burst was far lower because I probably cancelled a skill. Okay, it's gradually getting there.
You're finished.
So we're getting the order down now, which is good. I went back to the old rotation there. And yeah, Hefaro, we're trying to learn the new power vert rotation, seeing if I can get it to where we used to be with it. Oh, no, I did that wrong. Because yeah, I would like to bring this to Ceres next week, because yeah, I know I can perform much higher on power vert than I can on Condi. It's almost there. I'm just having to adjust to the spear loop changing after the opener. How do you find it compared to Condi vert?
You're finished.
Shouldn't have done that there. Isn't the new power vert rotation spear greatsword? I think, yeah, there is a version of that. What are you rocking, Afaro? What's giving you the best results? Actually, that one's rocking a 44k bench, and we'll see what this one's rocking. Yeah, they're honestly about the same.
Dodge this. Another.
Okay, we have to get a feel for that particular loop there.
Sharper still.
And good news, that is almost in muscle memory now.
Slice them apart.
So it's just going to be a matter of getting that smoother. But also with the old rotation. Okay, I feel like I do like the old rotation a bit more.
Another. You're finished.
Do I just try the old rotation? Honestly, it's more comfortable. Okay, let's just see if I can revert back to the old rotation. See, we've just done this version of the rotation so often, it just feels so comfortable. And yeah, it's arc DPS that's giving us that graph.
Sharp blades, sharp eyes. Sharp blades, sharp eyes. Carve them up. Sharper still.
I was honestly pretty comfortable. But yeah, to get that graph up, you just like literally click on the name in the DPS window and it brings it up. Okay, I feel like I can bring in the other skills now. Kind of blows my mind that people still do 10k more DPS than that on the benchmark. Yeah, I know, like people are insane at it.
Agony, torment, pain.
So let's try now. That was wrong. Instantly wrong. Get overwhelmed immediately.
Sharp blades, sharp eyes. Sharper still.
And it's not referencing anything for the old rotation. I'm just trying to go entirely off muscle memory.
Another.
Galvanize, how's it going? It's great to see you. Catch you later, Gossek. You have a great sleep.
Blade storm. Sharp blades, sharp eyes. Leaf rain.
38.
Release.
Need to delay things ever so slightly there.
Sharper still.
Okay, it's coming back to me now. Okay, that's 38.5. That's already about 2k more than I can comfortably do on Condivert. And well done on finishing step 1 of Vision. Vision, that's huge. Okay, so 38.5. Let's push this even higher. A little bit clunky there at the start. I should be able to push that burst up far higher as well. I need to probably allow a few more auto attacks in there. I'll catch you later, Perry. You take care. Okay, and good news. It's falling mostly down into muscle memory. Okay, 38.2, still a little bit lower. And Shaku, welcome in. Yeah, definitely check out Herald. If you only got access to Heart of Thorns, grab yourself Herald. It's one of the best classes in the game. Catch you later, Zelda. I appreciate you. Let's get one more in.
Feel free to approach the console and begin combat practice.
Where should I, Farah, if you're here, where should I be using my Bladesong Harmony after my Spear Burst there? Should I be using it sort of during? Like I'll go 2, 4, 5, heal to reset, and then Harmony? Or should I do like 2, 3, 4, 5, heal, 2, 4, then that? Why is Herald so good? It's incredibly durable. Quite simple to play, has immense boon coverage, pumps out a huge amount of boons to you and your team for a very large radius incredibly easily. It's a great build for open world because you also give yourself quickness, which is a huge buff. Has huge amounts of CC as well, one of the best heal skills in the game, and infuse light, like it's just brilliant. You do 2, 4 heal, 5, 2, 4. F1. Okay, yeah, so you're doing it basically after you cycle through. It has okay DPS. It's not a DPS class, it's a support class, but if you're good on that, you might out DPS some people. Okay.
Sharp blades, sharp eyes. No escape.
I was a little bit slow on the draw on that. Yeah, I do have a Herald guide as well over my YouTube channel, which you might find very helpful. Anyone so bad? You haven't played in a year, you feel like. Is anything new in open world? And on the infos on what the new specs will be in the DLC. Yeah, there is Antiquary for Thief. What's the Elementalist one called? I just call it the Firefox one, but I don't think that's the actual name. And there's the Troubadour for Mesmer, and we're soon to find out what the other ones are. And yeah, there's a lot of new content out there for open world, especially at the tail end of the Janthia expansion. Away, F5. Evoker. Okay, that's it. Nice. And F5 is just there so you can trigger the Deadly Blades buff. So it's just there so you can instantly ramp up that damage modifier, and because instant cast doesn't interrupt anything. And yeah, Spear on Mesmer is really, really good.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
40, that was a bad one, actually. And you can check out the preview trailer, and also if you go check out my YouTube channel, I've done a video sort of with my reaction to the trailer as well. I knew names I dropped yesterday. Oh yeah, Gale Shot and Luminary. They with 99% certainty, Ranger and Guardian respectively. They do sound, especially Gale Shot, that sounds very, very Ranger coded. Okay. And if I were using 1,000 cuts, that kind of felt right.
Flash it all. Dodge this.
Oh, F5 also triggers the firework relic. Excellent. Yeah, that's definitely cherry on top there.
No escape. Sharper still.
I should have been up far sooner.
Blade storm.
Ooh, shouldn't have done that.
Agony, torment, pain. Sharp blades, sharp iron. Dodge this. Sharper still.
37.3. Initial burst was pretty good. You silent cuts at some point during the opener burst. Sometimes it takes a few clicks to trigger because you're pressing so many other buttons. Fair enough. I'll probably use it once I get a Blade Turn Requiem off.
Untouchable.
There we go.
Blade rain. Sharp
73. Good opener burst. That was our highest yet. I feel like I can push this to 39. And yeah, we'll see like what our overall, DPS is, and then we can evaluate how we're looking for LCM. But yeah, it's been sort of my impetus to pick up Vert here, Power Vert, because I know I can pull much higher numbers on it, and after Harvest Temple, I am quite comfortable with it. It's just a matter of refreshing my memory.
blade storm.
Yeah, that's a pretty convenient spot for it. It's good. Everything there queues rather nicely.
You're finished.
What relic are you using? Relic the Fireworks. Then that was a bad opener there. I must have cancelled a skill. Cancel count. Yeah, Relic the Fireworks. And both Power Vindy and Power Chrono are really good for open world, but it depends. Like, there's so many different great open world builds. But if you want like the most survivable ones, the ones that can tend to solo a lot of hard content, you're talking some Celestial builds. There's lots of different builds out there. What's that so low? Maybe I wait until I get somewhere on Spear, because that's actually giving me some pretty bad numbers. That was clunky. That's not up above 70, then I've done something wrong. You tried to find some flower LCM logs with a portal power vote, couldn't find many. Well, now you're just going to be the one. That's right, it just means you're going to be the measuring stick we're all being compared against, Afaro. I need to just play this a bit more. Try and make a bit of a point to play this during the week. Like, it's sort of there. At least the old rotation, which honestly I'm super comfortable with. May not seem it now, but it's pretty close. That was such a big delay on weapon swap, actually. I could almost count. So, that's fine. Yeah, almost every class changed by having Spear, because Spear's like just really good. Okay, you know what, we're trying to go too quick. Let's just slow it down. You're way too modest, Afaro. I really like the power rotation because there's almost like little breaks in its rotation, which is super nice.
it all.
$38.3. It's not too bad. Okay, we're going to take a quick break and go stretch our legs. We'll be back in a moment. When ConnorConCarne first launched with Heart of Thorns 8 years ago, it was the best and only quickness and alacrity provider in the game. And today, we're taking a trip back to a simpler time.
You've got to come back with me!
After 8 years of balance patches, expansions, pandemics, and economic collapse, ArenaNet has gifted us something special. So today, we're covering what is unquestionably the most flexible build in Guild Wars 2, the boon sharing ConnorConCarne. Welcome back everyone. Over the past few months, ConnorConCarne has been my go-to support class whenever I jump into endgame PvE. No matter which raid I do or which strike I'm commanding, I can change up my build to cover whatever the group needs. With a single trait change, we can go from providing quickness to covering alacrity to even pumping on an exceptional DPS build. No need whatsoever to change your gear. Not only that, you basically have complete freedom to bring whatever utility skills you need to hard carry your team to victory. Mesmer in general is known for having access to some of the best utility skills in the game, with Portal for team-wide mobility, Feedback for outstanding reflex, and mass invisibility for squad-wide stealth. Plus, with ConnorConCarne's access to continuum split, you can squeeze double the use out of each of your skills whenever you need. Guild Wars 2 has one of the best combat systems I've ever seen, and ConnorConCarne just lets you experience even more of that. To put it simply, Chrono takes the best that Guild Wars 2 has to offer and gives you even more of it. That's enough of my gushing, it's time to jump in. When you become a ConnorConCarne, you get access to Shield as an offhand weapon, which has an amazing block and the absolutely loaded Tides of Time skill. We won't be using it on this build, but we will on the new and improved Heal Chrono build, but that's for another video, my friends. You also get access to Well skills for some powerful AoE effects. Your Shatter skills have also changed. Mind Rack becomes split second, so now when you shatter, your clones explode twice instead of once. Rewinder replaces Cry of Frustration. You still inflict confusion and damage foes, but now the recharge of the shatter is reduced by 3 seconds for each clone that you use. Time Sync replaces Diversion, so you now inflict a shorter duration days compared to Diversion, but you now also apply slow to enemies as well. Most importantly, you now get access to Continuum Split, which is the single most unique skill in Guild Wars 2. And if I were to describe it simply Right, we have returned, and let's see if we can push this a bit higher. The good news is, this is already significantly higher than what we've been able to do on Condivert. Like, we were pulling about 36 on Condivert, whereas we're pulling much higher on this. That's good. We've had a little bit of a break, so we can now just let everything fall into place.
Sharper still.
Coco, how's it going? Hoping that was a bit low. But right now we're practicing our rotation for Power Virtuoso. Maybe let's actually adapt this a bit. Oh, I think I cancelled that. Shouldn't have done that. Let's find a bit of a middle ground between this and the new rotation. Let's see what that does. No, that should have been the other way around. Okay, yep. So I've got that initial bit down. Good burst, even though I was literally walking away. Okay. Good. No, we shouldn't have done that there. It's almost there. It's teetering. We're almost at, I think, our ideal solution. Okay.
Another.
Oh, yeah, that is... Yes, that is almost there. That is a 76k burst. Alright, alright. I see you. And thank you, Fire, for the hydrate. Is Mesmer hard to control? Not particularly. It's got a lot of tools at its disposal, but it's actually not that difficult. Using Signet of the Ether in our initial sword burst, that's actually bringing our numbers up quite a bit. And our sequence on Dagger Sword is simpler than what it is on Spear, so I feel like this leaves less room for mistakes. So, I feel like this might be the answer. Is this the best DOS class? No. Well, actually, I think it's currently like Mirage, which is another Mesmer class that's actually like the best, but there's only like a few people can actually pull off those numbers. But yeah, this is a very, very good DPS class. But yeah, there's such wide variety in builds that you can play in Guild Wars 2 right now. As long as you're playing a somewhat reasonable DPS spec, you're fine. Okay, so we're much more consistently getting this high. Your main's Renegade. I love Revenant as well. Revenant is my main class. Oscar, how's it going? It's great to see you.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
What elite specialization do I play with Revenant? All of them. I play all of them to varying degrees. I haven't been known to play some core Revenant in raids when I'm feeling like memeing a bit. And we're playing Virtuoso right now, which is a elite specialization of Mesmer.
No escape. Blade storm. Another.
Shouldn't have done that there. Oh well. $38.6, that's the highest we've gone. That was with a not ideal opener. So it's getting higher. Okay, just wait till these regen. What type of Renegade you play? Usually I'll play Condition Damage Renegade, but I've also been known to play Power Renegade. I play basically every relevant Revenant build. See, right there, we cancel Phantasmal Swordsman. Can't do that. It's very bad. Not bad. Got confused as to where we were in our rotation. Still like a 72k opener. You want to try Herald? Yeah, do it. Like, Herald's fantastic. So overall, it's my favourite class in the game.
Another. No escape.
73. See, right there, we didn't actually land our 2, which that's going to balk our damage quite a bit. Wrong weapon. Awful start.
Smash it all.
Some big mistakes there and still pretty high. Okay. We have been doing this for a while, so I think mistakes are starting to slip in because we're just a bit mentally fatigued with it. We'd actually probably benefit more from taking a break from it. But let's just try and I want to get at least a round where the initial opener is like spot on. That felt pretty good. Almost. The initial one did, so I think actually using 1,000 cuts during the heal cast feels about right, and that was 76k. That's high. So I'm trying to find the best slot in the rotation to put in 1,000 cuts. See, we cancelled the swordsman again. One of the biggest problems with power vert, easy to cancel skills. If you cancel a phantasm, DPS is going to plummet for a moment. There we didn't actually press our Phantasmal Swordsman again. Okay. Again. What's happening there is we're pressing our heal too quickly, and the heal skill overwrites most other skills, so if you press your heal skill before another skill is finished casting, it will cancel it. You just did some top tier leeching, Phil. You ported to Skywatch, ended up in a map of the Metal Sun, flew over, sneezed on champion a couple times, used the sack on Lear, easy loot. Well done.
Another. No escape. Slice them apart.
Didn't actually use Disenchanter again. That's a problem. Okay, one more. If we don't... If we make a mistake, it's actually just time for us to take a bit of a beat from it. Okay, so just slow it down. Can't be pressing things too quickly. Just take it a little bit easier. There we go. Can be a bit of a problem with pressing things too quickly.
Dodge this.
Very easy to make mistakes. Still a bit of a bad opener.
Sharp blades. Sharp
Taken to content after the golem. Yes. Made a little mistake there.
untouchable. Slice them apart. Sharper still. Untouchable. Smash it all. Fill them full of holes.
38.6. I feel like we're teetering on a 39. I feel like we are. I feel like it's so close.
You're finished.
You kind of have that. Oh, 81. We were cooking something there. There's a Masada Overseer boss. That's kind of that.
Sharp blades, sharp mind. No escape.
You got to 42k with that Mantra of Pain. The bench is at 43, so it seems like rotation's still fine. Yeah, like the rotation's still probably fine, so I might even just yeet that. Oh, honestly? Do we just literally do that? No Mantra of Pain, just forget it. And I forget to actually not cancel that skill. Just literally put Blink on there.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Don't know why, I just got a bit confused there. What build you using? I'm using Power Virtuoso. Can probably also optimize the gear a bit. This was optimized for Harvest Temple. Meh. I want to see at least a 39. Didn't refresh that skill. Oh no, it's just bugged out. That's what it's done. It felt really clunky.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
And I'm actually experiencing a large amount of input. No, actually, I'm calling it there. I've experienced a large amount of input lag there as well. It's odd. Oh well. Where is the one that's actually managing the stream? Why are we getting drop frames due to the network? Oh well. Let's take it into something.
Speak quickly.
So EOD 4 plus dailies. Yeah, we'll just run Blink. Because, hey, it's useful skill. I wish 1,000 cuts actually snap to target as well. And cool, can actually pop our portable charger back on charge now that's done. It's a banger of a little piece of kit. QDPS, nice. Okay, let's see what numbers we can hit. waiting on one more person. Oh, sweet, ruins online. We'll keep that in mind. Do they have someone in the LFG? They do, yeah. Literally just need DPS now. That should be filling pretty damn quick. But yeah, let's take it into content and let's see how we go. How are we doing for stuff in the Wizard Vault? If I finish a bit more, I can probably buy the other Ward Knight stuff. Oh no. Will I be able to? Probably not. Yeah, let's see what we can do. 20 Astral Claim. No, I won't be able to. That's the next weekly thing. Okay. This is a power fight.
Servant of mine.
Tons of short burst phases. Okay, let's go and let's blast. And keyboard feels like it's working correctly. Nice. In we go.
Wow. You just brought everyone, huh?
We should finish this now. Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people. Again.
Annoying phasing on this one.
You. This is going to be fun.
In terms of getting some skins, you can find some quite affordable ones on the trading post. Some cultural vendors in like the capital cities will have some pretty good armor. The Wizard's Vault as well will also have some pretty good stuff. Resma looks fun. It is very fun. instantly phased.
Did you see that? No pain.
It's phasing so quickly. So that's a tough one as well, because honestly, so many of those phases are actually about the length of my entire burst open, so it's hard to actually get in a flow of the rotation. And that Mechanist there was pumping as well. Oh, what's up, Addy? How are you going? Ooh, very cute there.
This is a place of refuge, not a den of
Done
iniquity.
that.
I'm glad.
Junkyard. It's good. I was going to say this fight will actually have longer phases. Generally it will than 8th Blade Hideout at least, so that's nice. Let's hope we don't get any mechanics or else we're going to suffer because we can't be in melee.
Sharper still.
Plop. No full damage. I always forget that I don't take full damage there, so heart was in my throat a little there.
Might and glory. Smash him. It's poison. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Damn it.
Shield us!
Yes, we got a power mechanist there. I'll say, would even power mechanist be in play?
This power feels good.
Another! Hurts, doesn't it?
And Bab, thank you for the follow.
ready for more. No escape.
Hey, PD, thank you so much for the sub, mate. And how are you going? It's so good to see you. Everyone, go check out the wonderful Perfect D over on Twitch. What is up, mate? But you're done for the night. That's all good. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy no more ads. And I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. You're an absolute legend. I hope you've been having a great weekend. Thank you. But yeah, we did some Ceres prog tonight. We got to 13%, I think it was. So not too bad. We are trying to relearn Power Virtuoso. Because we're I feel as though we're capping out on what I can comfortably do on Condi Virtuoso, which is what I'm playing. Whereas I can quite comfortably pull like an extra 2k DPS, pushing even 3k more DPS on Power Vert, and I feel like it's going to be the better play. I think, anyway. So now we're just trying to get more comfortable with it. And when you play Revenant, you summon the Legend Connor. Ultimate Easter egg. Yeah, Revenant Legend is just called Connor. Like, I would have no other goals in Guild Wars 2 if that were to take place. I would be satisfied.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Oh, we're just going.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But it's deathbed.
Oh, we're GGing. Dang. That's going to be a pretty good opener from us.
Another. Hologram projector engaged.
Let me just instantly start. Oh, they're GGing me. And friends, stop triggering the boss. The commander's just GGing. Yeah, who's actually starting it?
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. Glory. But it's deathbed.
Bad opener.
Enjoy the view.
Splendid combination.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Smash
I represent Kanto's future. You're mere pests in the way.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Read your mind.
This is ready for more. The job. Stay synchronized, you two.
Deactivate objective.
No escape. I make a pretty good team. Safe as home.
Rocket punch.
Ready for more.
Capacity exceeded. You know who you're dealing with?
Ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
The compact is swollen.
Another. My pain is easy. Smash it all.
By my will.
I make a pretty good team. Sharp steel.
Sam, shield us.
You think you're any match for me?
Let's go. Sharp blade,
I make a
sharp
pretty good
punch.
team. Pain is easy. Untouchable. Sharp blades.
Go forth, my ally.
Blade rain! Vile fools! How
Okay, we're doing pretty well here. Ooh, Harvest Temple is going to be good.
A splendid combination.
How'd that feel? Excruciating? Another right. At last. Let's go serious.
We can actually see him with this pug group. Mayhem, thank you for the follow.
Temperature normalized.
And Ord, welcome in. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that, mate. And yes, everyone go check out Ord over on their amazing Twitch channel. How are you going, my friend?
myself, you scum.
Did you see?
Ready for more.
Almost welcome. Thank you, Annie, for doing that. But I'm going very, very well. We did some Ceres CM progression tonight. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We did some Ceres CM prog, which was a good time. Got about 13%. So we've got a bit of improvement to make. So that's why we're practicing some Power Virtuoso right now. Because it's probably what I'll bring next weekend. We're fairly comfortable with it. It's just been a while. So yeah, like, we're pumping pretty hard, and we're already pumping more on the goal than what we could do with Condivert. Oh, 10.15 was our best. Damn, oh, that's right, it was. That's cool. How close are we to 10k followers as well? Oh, we are 20 away. Not bad. That might even be tomorrow. A Signating Sword 5. In the opener I am. And then I'm moving to Signating Spear 4.
Rare loot.
But don't forget Mass Invis and Portal. I'm sure Mass Invis will go great here. And when you use your F1, is it always at 5 dag sack? It definitely should be. If I do it otherwise, it's a mistake. What, I think it's this way. Yeah, it shoots towards, I think, that direction. Swap over to the Knight Sigil build and start farming up Bloodlust stacks.
The cycle ends.
We are truly awake.
Blade storm.
We must cleanse
Ready
that
for more.
corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift. By my will.
I love that it stops. It knew that we were going to do fantastically. It knew that we were going to pump on that, couldn't allow it. We were doing too good at pushing that orb. And how can you see the DPS chart as you? I've got a guide on how to install it, Arc DPS there. And also, if you want an easier way to install it, check out my Nexus add-on manager guide, which basically allows you to more easily install Arc DPS and a lot of other add-ons. I'd recommend going through the Nexus way. Let's see if they'll let us, if they'll do us a solid and GG. I don't think they will. That was going to be good. I was very happy with how that went at the start. I was all hyped up. I'm going to blast out my opener on Jawmag. It's going to be good. Who knows? They might have GG'd. They probably didn't. In which case, we're going to be here for a bit. Aww. Oh well. Phone screens feel a bit long at the moment. I feel like they do, and I was also experiencing a large amount of input delay on Ceres. Not just my ping, but actual like input lag. So that felt a bit clunky at points. I'm not sure what's happening there. Oh well, we can farm this one, I guess. Build. I need to actually get around making the script for that. What's your ping usually? About 250. Joys of Australian ping. Let's try. Oh, perfect time to inspect some squad fashion. That's actually a much better idea. I was actually going to pull up the pistol thief like guide that I've got percolating in the background and continue working on the script in the meantime. But yeah, inspecting fashion's a pretty good idea actually. That face is cursed though. That's the stuff of nightmares. I'm sorry, Midas. That face is not okay. I like that look with the glasses actually. It's quite funny. The alluring silk outfit. It's a cool outfit. Always see these wings go with this set of armor. Works though. I like that. I like the nightmare armor mixed with some cultural gear with the Zephyrite shawl. I like that. That's a good look. Ooh, cool back piece. I like it. Giant folding fan backpack. That's a cool look. A very good, coherent look. Give that a solid 10 out of 10. Well done, Salma. Never been the biggest fan of like these wings. I always find they sit a bit too low on the torso. They always look a bit strange. So I think... Okay. I've got a friend over here. He's just going to chill over here. He might actually be here for the rest of the fight. I feel like we've all rocked this look at some point. The Nazgul look. The Reaper hood. The Nightmare Court legs. Yes. Did I actually specify the gear? I think I did. I think it's supposed to be like demon wings there. Commonly depicted on the lower body. I can see that. But good, they only had to deal with one thing there. Oh, two giants actually. Yeah, good guy giant just wanted to keep us company. Just bring... There we go. Okay, let's see. Continue to trade gear and consumables. Let's go. Typical power food. Oh, you're loving Spear Thief or Spieth? Nice. Spear Thief is great. And thank you, Mnemonic Ways, for the follow. Build works, Josh doesn't? Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay. Possibly be rocking. What is Okay. Oh, they're still going. Okay. You want to see a broken troubadour so bad? Oh yeah. Hang on, can I? Can I? Oh, inspect. Good. Okay, we'll rock the pistol Deadeye one. Yes, there we go. Cool. Ah! Okay. So... excellent, that's done now. So, stagger training. Excellent. Free loots.
You rarely see me.
Although in my defense, it was more that the game didn't work. It crashed as soon as we started the fight. Past these Josh glimpses. Yeah, I've been meaning to actually like get around to finish like scripting some of the other build guides. I've got a few sort of working away in the background. What are we doing? That's just a matter of actually finding the time to do it.
Rare loot.
It's not uncommon for each. Oh, cool. We got a ascended axe, actually. Nice. Yeah, it's not uncommon for each script to be around about 4,000 words.
The answer is out
That one. Actually. The option to do both Soto, Cosmic Observatory, dagger training. Is it revealed training? And thank you, Bark, for the follow. Oh, yeah.
Keep them away.
Oh, we're doing challenge mode, are we? Alright. Do you have a guide for obtaining the Scar Scale? No, I don't actually. Muckluck and I believe Iron Maiden will, though. They will have fantastic ones. Water. Trigger, Core Thief, and Deadeye. Okay. So, well, that's the quickness version. Yeah, them's fighting words right there. Let's just see what the regular traits are for this. They'll be under accessor builds. Good, it was actually that one.
Keep them away.
Okay, so then it's And then quick be killed. And then we got quickness variant.
Swift and
We'll script the entire thing like in downtime.
safe from harm.
Are we doing CM? I have no idea. We are, actually. And thank you for the follow. Oh, friends, stop moving. Yep, this definitely is feeling like CM. This is why we actually just take Blink. Oh yeah, just stay in the boss and destroy, yeah. Let me do the greeting. There we go, just free them. Comfy go-to DPS spec. Condi Scourge is usually my go-to. I just need a chill spec. So the healers heal me. Oh. This is why we take Blink. And Mango, welcome in. Any of us some drop back in, haven't played for 2 years, but all expansions, want to start over again from scratch, and new character class had what to play. Played all classes before. That's a tricky question, because honestly, like, all classes in Guild Wars 2 are in a really good spot balance-wise, so it's not like there's a bad decision at all. Like, no matter what class you play, you're making a good decision. So honestly, I would kind of just maybe go with sort of what your gut is telling you, and say, oh, which class do I like the aesthetic of, and just go with that, I think. Because if you played all of them before, those will give you some idea of what you're really going to enjoy. But like, every single one is good. I don't know if we have enough DPS to actually do this. Ouch, I hate that mechanic. Just like that one. It's really, really fun is those champions just chilling out there. It's tremendous. We might be able to pull this off.
I'll turn this around. Traitor!
I've done that. Okay, cool. Managed to get it. Bit rough, but we did it. too bad, but we don't want to dip there. No, close wasn't even worried. I was a bit worried when we went down there at the end. That was less than fun. Let's keep an eye on who else is on. Black Dove Speaks, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. We might head on out to Mr. Plen today. So let's do this. Excellent. There we go. Thank you all so much, everyone, for hanging out with us this evening. It has been fantastic. Thank you to everyone who came along for Sarah CM, everyone who subbed, everyone who just watched, chilled out, and just had a good time with us. And thank you all so much for being here. It's been absolutely amazing. But yeah, we're going to be back again tomorrow doing some shenanigans on, well, I think we'll almost certainly be on EU tomorrow. Would actually be good to probably finalize actually organizing and getting some footage for upcoming build guides actually, because that has been on my to-do list for a while, because after this Wednesday when the patch lands for me, Joy's being in Australia in the future, we'll have the World vs World Rush. We won't be streaming on Wednesday because we have a family birthday that evening, but I'll be back on Thursday instead. So then we will be, I think, streaming a whole bunch of World vs World, trying to do the World vs World Rush on NA at least, and then we should be able to craft hopefully 1 or 2 Legendaries, which should be a good time. And thank you all so much. I really appreciate everyone being here and all the kind words. But you'll take care. I'm going to leave you in the safe hands of Planix, and also go check out our YouTube channel in the meantime. Also uploaded our reaction to the the Visions of Eternity trailer. Soto was a hot minute ago. But yeah, you will take care. I'm going to catch you all tomorrow, and cheers. Today, you're going to learn exactly how to gear your character in Guild Wars 2. I've played Guild Wars 2 for 11 years, and one of my favorite features is the lack of gear grind. The gear I got back in 2012 is just as good now as it was back then. But despite how convenient this is in the long term, getting your first set of gear as a new player can seem overwhelming. There's dozens of different stat types, multiple tiers of gear, and so many different ways to obtain the gear that you need. So today I'm taking my 11 years of experience and breaking down exactly how you should be gearing up your characters. Let's dive in. Welcome back, friends. Before we delve headfirst into raids, strikes, fractals, or world versus world in Guild Wars 2, you're gonna make your life so much easier if you start off on the right foot with a good set of gear. But there are so many ways to gear your first character in Guild Wars 2, it can be hard to know exactly where to start. There's collections that reward you with gear, countless different vendors that will sell you what you need, and that doesn't even touch on crafting. The good news is, once you gear your first character, it becomes so much easier to gear your second, your fourth, or in my case, my